Hey there, Chuffler.
I came to laugh
How are
at
you doing? Hello, you Shiki. Hi. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing fine. I'm doing all right. My brain isn't working very well, but that's not that crazy. Just sitting here. I'm chilling. Same. I'm chilling on the internet. Yeah, get shout out, bitch. Get a shout out, bitch. Yeah, I was thinking about not streaming today. But every time I think about not streaming, I change my mind. And I'm better for it. Because I have a good time. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just I've been cooped up. I've been cooped up for so long because of my freaking ankle. Yeehaw! Why is okay? It is animated on there. It's just a little. Took a moment to register. Yeah, I am thinking about rootin', tootin', shootin'. I played this game like years ago, but I do recommend it to people because it's a very fun hidden gem. I did a couple of edits in the. This game doesn't have an INI file. It's got like a what's the name of the file where you edit the shit? I don't remember. Very weird, but anyway, change the FOV. Also, I gotta check to make sure my CPU and affinity settings are still working, because it's one of those games where you gotta do some. Well, you don't gotta. It's still perfectly fine. It's just running like 30 FPS if you don't. But let's see. You go to details. I'm just double checking. Right click. Set affinity. No. Okay, I gotta do it again. Shit. I wish it would save. Turn them all off except the first 4. Alright, so that should help. Or maybe it'll break everything. Let me double check PC Gaming Wiki. PC Gaming Wiki Call of Juarez. No, there's other Call of Juarez games. I have not played any of the other Call of Juarez games. I watched Barrel play a bit of the first one. And I do know the cartel is considered pretty dog shit. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those games where if you have more than 4 cores working on it, it just chugs. I don't understand how that works. But technology is weird. This game's very optimized, but also kind of made for consoles. Anyway, enough about that shit. Did I say hi, Steel? Or did I just go, yeah, that's me. I'm thinking about shooting stuff. Also, I'm going to be animated again today for the first time in how long? A while. That's why I've got some of the redeems back on. Yeah, I've been cooped up because I'm on the 2nd floor, plus my ankle, plus the snow. The snow's coming down. Hi, Testicle Tyrant Bubba. I'm not Bubba, I'm Jazza. How are you doing, Testicle Tyrant? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Found an interesting website. Oh, God. Are there ghosts on this website? Pull that up. I don't need to go to the bathroom, but I'm thinking I'm gonna. That's a very suspicious name. I need more context before I click on govdeals.com. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick tinkle. Just to empty the bowels. Not bowels, bladder. Hi, Wee Coyote. Hi. How are you doing? Hope well. Stop banging your keyboard. It's not good for it. BRB. It's just a website where government agencies and other government stuff that need to liquidate assets sell them. Okay. All right, I'll give it a click. Find your next hidden treasure today. What? Deals on wheels, cars, trucks, SUVs. Like, what kind of deals are we talking about? Fire and police equipment, fire trucks. Does anybody have $35,000? I need myself a 1999 Pierce Dash 100-foot platform from Marble Falls, Texas, USA. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Enjoy your free points. I've been buying I'm looking at success deals. I've been buying from Gov Deals for over 11 years and I've bought over $800K worth of items that would have been hard to find at that price somewhere else. Gov Deals has cut down the barriers to access government-owned surplus and has been very valuable to me in my business. You can buy a 2022 Toyota Highlander for $25,000. They're selling homes. What do you mean you're selling a home in North Carolina for $2,575? You can buy a plane. What the hell? I'll take a look at this, but first. How long have I been going? Oh, it's been 10 minutes already. All right, let's move over. Hello. What am I doing over there? Hi, everyone. I'm animated again. Let me adjust my camera, though. I'm animated again, and because, you know what? I've been putting my foot down all day, and it has not become swollen to the point of it has not swelled like a balloon. That's what I'm trying to say. Weak Coyote, 20 consecutive streams. You're so late, though. You're so late. Why are you so late? Get here earlier next time. Anyway, you want to know? You want to know how I know that I am mentally ill? Because I can't stop watching a certain video over and over and over again. I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to pull it up real quick. I'm going to show you real cinema. I'm a little too far over. Ah, fuck it. How's everyone doing, by the way? As I said earlier, I think I'm very, like, sluggish because of the lack of physical activity I've been doing. I don't like it. I like being able to go out and do a walk, you know? Clear your head, get the blood pumping. There you are. And I still haven't cleaned my room. I haven't cleaned my sources. I am in dire need of cleaning. But I need y'all to see this. There's no audio. There's no audio. I don't think you can hear that. Give me a sec. Did I not route the audio? That's probably what happened. Or I derouted it for some reason. Okay, give me 1 second. No, not you. You.
Big ass bowl of spaghetti. You're given a big bowl of spaghetti to eat. And you start eating that big ass bowl of spaghetti. And all of a sudden, as you're eating, you come across a roach in that spaghetti. What? There's a roach in this big ass bowl of spaghetti. Now, do you continue eating that spaghetti? Or do you throw out the entire bowl because the spaghetti has now been tainted?
The spaghetti has now been tainted. That's from a docu-series about O.J. Simpson, apparently. Anyway, I've had that video on repeat. I can't stop thinking about it. You know, I can't stop thinking about how seriously it takes that whole statement. That spaghetti has now been tainted. Basic guy's dinner is ruined. The spaghetti has now been tainted. What's the metaphor? Someone explain the metaphor. I mean, I get it's a metaphor. I don't know what the metaphor is. Anyway, yeah. So my plan today, first of all, I'm probably gonna have a schedule out tomorrow morning. I'm getting better day by the day, very slightly, noticeably, way too slowly, but it's happening. So that's good. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do next week? I don't have any clue. Probably some new shit. Probably some jank shit like I like to do. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to really yep. I have nothing to say other than I've been lying down and sometimes I eat food. It's a real drag being injured. Why didn't anyone tell me it'd be a drag? I mean, they did, but they should have told me harder. They should have. Hope y'all doing well, though. Like I say, I'm like, I can't bring a thought to my brain. Usually a thought will arrive at some point inside there, but not today. Nope. That's not supposed to be how that happens. Why is it broken? It is quite broken, and I don't know why. That works. Okay, maybe I gotta turn that one off. I gotta turn that one off until I figure out why it's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. Very weird. I have not touched it. Guess shit just gets broken sometimes. There was a Sammy update. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Damn. You are become beta tester. Yeah, but I ain't fixing shit right now. But thanks for letting me know via QA testing. My frickin' redeems are all broken. They're not all broken. That one is. Where do I have you? Yeah, shit that involves positioning in VTube Studio appears to... It's a lot harder than I'd expect. I'd expect there'd be an easy way for you to like do a redeem, move them over here, and then move them back. Now you gotta do some fuckery to make it work. That sucks so bad. Oh, you know what I want to look at now? Now the testicle tyrant has made me aware of this. What can you purchase on GovDeals? All right, you can purchase construction equipment, deals on wheels. You can purchase. Here, let me make it smaller. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do with that. Stock up on deals. Discover a wide range of apparel, prime real estate deals. You can buy property. We got agricultural and forestry equipment. You can buy a Evergreen Alpha E hydrostatic machine. I don't know what a hydrostatic machine. You can get a prowler. You can get John Deere 7930. It's like farming simulator, but you're farming in real life, but you probably don't have a farm, is the problem. Forestry equipment, tractors. It's all about that Farmal Super M. Hi, Majora. Hi. You take one of these. Hope you're doing well. Let's play Minute of Islands. Oh, was that the game you were playing? I didn't know what game that was. The animation looked very nice, though. We got a beach rake. Y'all got a beach that needs raking? We got a beach rake. Farm tractor. John Deere's all over the place. John Deere's. The government bought up all these John Deere's and they gotta get rid of them. Yo, Majora. Thanks for the shout. Appreciate it. Anytime I shout out everyone. If you don't like it, I'll still shout you out. Ford compact tractor loader. New manure spreader. We've got a poop machine. It's only $2,000. Okay, I gotta put that on Throne. We gotta put some of this shit on Throne. Does anyone want to buy me a new idea manure spreader? So I can spread poop? John Deere can fucking burn. True, John Deere's kind of a bad company. But I mean, you know. Have they succeeded in unionizing John Deere? I know they were trying to do that at one point. Come on. Also, 75 streams. What the fuck? Get a life, Meowstro. I think this website is like eBay where you bid on it. You can buy a greenhouse. Greenhouse for $2,500. That kind of seems like incredibly cheap to me. Fuck you. What do you mean? Fuck you. What's my hotkey? Not that one. Are my hotkeys working? Did everything break? What's going on here? There it is. There's my finger. Did all my shit break? I haven't like been using my model or anything for how long? Like 2.5 weeks? I come back to this mess? Unbelievable. Was that a cry toggle? It was. It was. I don't use it that much. I need to get some more toggles, actually. I calmed a couple toggles when I got this model, and then I never calmed any others, even though I was thinking about it. I don't know, I just got distracted. I gotta do more shit with my model, you know? Look at the little piss baby crying and pissing. Yeah, you are the pisser. You are the one who pisses. Skid steer. Marshy Ferguson. Tractorb. I like this one because it looks like it's abandoned. 100. Oh. No, that's a bid increment. For a second, I thought it was $100. Still, 1,600. That seems like nothing. What else can we find on Gov Deals? Agricultural. Equip commodities. Air handling. Oh, they're recirculator. Okay, these are like fans and shit. Okay, that's a little boring. Aircraft. Let's go. You can buy a Piper Arrow 3 for $67,000. What? I was like, why is it so low res? But why is this so stretched? Why is it so stretched? Why is it so wide? You buy an aircraft. What else can you buy? Also a Piper. Are any of these one of the many planes that Harrison Ford has crashed? Thermal drone. Buy a thermal drone. Is that for volcanoes or forest fires or something? A lot of drones here. Aircraft parts and components. You can buy helicopter rotor blades for $35,000. Do you need more helicopter rotor blades? I got helicopter rotor blades. And from South Carolina. Hell's this? Pratt and Whitney J60P something. Is that an engine? Second. Highest bidder. Boys love. Boys love. What else? What else can we get? Arcade cabinet, money changer, and tokens for arcade games. Why is the government selling this? Why did the government have this? Anyway, it's $500 if you need one of those. It's in New Jersey. Forklifts! Look at all the forklifts you can buy. What's the cheapest one? Some of these seem like incredible deals. I'm not gonna lie. Like $5,000 for a forklift. $3,000 for a forklift. $2,000. How low does this go? Oh my God, it's by price. Oh my God. Oh my God. Clark propane forklift with solid tires for $500. I got one for $200. Toyota forklift, $50. You can buy a forklift for $50. Holy shit. Should I put this on Throne? No, I have nowhere to put this. But anyway, if you need a $50 forklift, here you go. Let me link that in the chat for everyone who needs a forklift for $50. Anybody bid on it yet? Apparently not. There's 9 watchers. 9 people are watching this deal. What else should we check? Asphalt equipment, asphalt trucks, audiovisual equipment, aviation. Why is that different from aircraft? Oh, okay. These categories kind of cross. You can buy a Cessna. Holy shit, for $4,000. Damn, I tell you, this is where I'm getting my deals. Turboway commuter aircraft, Passenger ramp. You need a ramp? They got you for $100. Air fryer? Nah, just a fry master. Okay. Look, what do we have in the garbage category? What's garbage? Metal trash can lids for $10. I don't know if that's actually a great deal. I feel like you can get that cheaper even. Turn your surplus inventory into cash. Jesus Christ. What else? What else? What's the weirdest thing I can find on here? Let's see, bandsaws, BB guns, and air rifles. Bending and forming. Beverage packaging, books, music, and video? What? Lot of 30 children's books for $5. Upright piano for... Oh, that's Canadian money. Let's see. Excavators, exercise equipment. Lumber, industrial pumps. Food prep. I don't know if y'all want to peruse this website. It's right here. Link me to some interesting deals, because I can't be doing this the whole stream. Wait a minute, what? Oh. I got a little excited when I saw tanks on there. Turns out it meant storage tanks and not, you know, military tanks. Unless, nah. Simulators. Automotive AC simulator. What? The hell's this? I thought there was gonna be some, like, digital 7 real care infant simulators and accessories. There's, like, no theme that I can detect here. Hi, Glail, Armored Core Simulator. This is actually a giant robot. It just has the best airflow you've ever seen. If XQC was a giant robot pilot, this is what his robot would look like. Because he doesn't like having covers for anything. But anyway, yeah, Glail, this website has forklifts for $50. You can get a forklift for 50 fucking bucks if you need it. What else? I'm trying to look for something real weird that they might have on hand. I remember. Let's see. Pump pickup trucks, pull trailers, punch tooling, rail equipment and accessories, railroad. Wait, you can buy a train. You can buy a train. This is a train, right? It's a maintenance vehicle. It's a train to me, though. They have hospital beds. That could actually be useful. That is like 75 Brazil, though. Ah, I see. But you can buy a train for 100,000. Does anybody need a train? Look. I know it's a maintenance vehicle. But you can basically outfit it with anything. You can make this a death train with machine gun turrets if you need it. Twains. Get some choo-choo Charlie action going. Build yourself a nice Snowpiercer. Vintage table and chairs from New York Grand Central Station? Oh. I was excited, and then I'm like, oh, these are just... you couldn't tell the difference between those and any other chairs. Foster rail... Approximately 17 used railroad ties. Approximately 17. It's an approximate number, but it's a very specific number. So I don't know. I found a house and it states in the description that it used to be an assisted living facility. I gotta look up the real estate deals. Real estate land parcels. Is this gonna have all the housing? Attention investors, deeply discounted single family house in Lindsborg, Illinois. Wow, this place looks like, I don't know, not great. Looks pretty run down. Can we see inside? No? I want to see what's inside. They don't have anything. Comfort meets authority. Oh, they have frickin' descriptions. I haven't been reading any of those. Okay, it's not that interesting though. Close to National Forest. Residential buildable land lot. Acres. Residential buildable land lot. That's a boat. That's not on land. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious there's no inside pics. This is looking very Zillow-y. Colorado golf course. Come on, give me something good. Thank you. Thank you, Steele. True. I'm not finding anything interesting. It's like, here's some dirt. Attention investors, deeply discounted single family house in East St. Louis. 14,000. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The grass is nice. It's got a nice looking lawn. I remember. Okay. All right, I feel I need nothing surprising me now. Now that I've seen, they just have everything on here. I don't know how they get access to all this stuff, but they got to get rid of it. Pump gone. Let's see. Firearms and live ammunition. Let's go. What the fuck? Lot of 3 Olympic arms rifles. Only federal license license dealers. Only you gotta have a license to deal with these things. Googling train maintenance vehicles brought me to this video. I'll take a look at it. Lot of 9 miscellaneous pistols. Damn. All I need's a freaking license, and then I'll have a small arsenal at my beck and call here. What's the cheapest thing on offer? 4 handguns for $50. That's crazy. All right, let's check this video out. What the hell do we have here? Okay. Hobbyists ride the rails. In retired railroad maintenance vehicles. Twains. Yeah.
Motor cars or section.
Here, I gotta turn off the thing. I gotta turn off the French.
Cars, as some called, is one of the best hobbies I've ever been in. You meet a bunch of really fine people.
There's just like
a lot of good camaraderie, and it's not that expensive a sport for a hobby. See America like nobody else does. Scenery is outstanding. I've been out west. Out there is beautiful.
Sounds like a Fox News anchor. I'm not gonna say that. Fox News anchors to me sound like they're faking the folksiness. This guy seems genuinely, folksy.
There's a lot of good railroads around here. We go out of Cadillac.
He's very quiet though.
Trip up there, go Smoky Mountains.
Like he's really quiet, and then the trains are really loud.
We have a guy that rides with us, and he's got a grill and refrigerator and everything else in a car. And he cooks our dinner while we're going down the track.
Hell yeah.
And when we get to our hotel, we have dinner right there on the track.
Hell yeah. Fucking owns.
I've got 5,000 track miles on my car since 2012.
Can I?
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's at the end anyway. Found out Hassan was born in New Jersey. Holy shit, it's over for him now. We got him. We got him. We finally got him. All right. Let's see. Well, I can take a little more time. Let's go through the React vids a little. Just a little bit. Let's see. What's the next reasonably length one? Weirdest failed trading card games. I don't think I watched this one last time. Did I? 16 minutes? That's about right. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask about trading cards, to be honest with you. I played Pokemon, Digimon like a decade, not a decade ago. That was older than a decade ago that I did that. But
Going, dudes. So you want to make big money fast, but you couldn't be bothered to come up with an original idea that would make that happen. Luckily, you own this great IP with a large fan base behind it. And looky here, is that a brand new trend I see?
Okay,
well,
I see where this is
mash
going.
them together. When a new trend pops up, there's going to be a rush of products that try to capitalize on the hype so they don't miss out on that potential profit. And one of the biggest examples of this that happened in the board game world was the early 90s trading card rush. Spurred on by the success of early adopters like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon, anyone and everyone with a budget wanted to get a piece of the lucrative formula of luring people
There's a Nightmare Before Christmas trading card game? What the fuck?
in with a fun game and then keeping them hooked with a horrible gambling addiction. So let's take a look at some of the strangest
imagine if that
from
kept
the trading
going.
card rush, starting with, of course, everyone's first thought when they imagine a fierce duel between two opponents. SpongeBob SquarePants Deep Sea Duel. How this game works is each player builds their collection of characters, known in the game as Krusty Krab catchers. No, and compete to see who can be the first to bring four
it needs to be more metal than that. These are just random frames from the show. Come on. Jazz is a back alley roboticist, but can they discover why kids love the taste of bolognese? What? You have a big-ass bowl of spaghetti. The spaghetti has been tainted. How are you doing, Uncle Bandit? Hope well. The title's a reference to my new favorite video. Should I play my new favorite video again? Real quick. I gotta find it again. Otherwise, people will think I'm crazy. I mean, they'll still think I'm crazy, but I need them to know why I'm crazy. I need them to know. I need them to know what the source of my insanity may be. Here we go. Should have kept it on hand. Wait. Here we go.
Spaghetti. A big ass bowl of spaghetti. You're given a big bowl of spaghetti to eat.
Yes.
And you start eating that big ass bowl of spaghetti.
You start
and
eating
all of a sudden, as you're eating, you come across a roach. Bow! In that spaghetti. What? There's a roach in this big ass bowl of spaghetti.
Big ass bowl of spaghetti.
Do you continue eating that spaghetti? Or do you throw out the entire bowl because the spaghetti has now been tainted?
It has now been tainted. It just takes it so seriously. This is the greatest video I've ever seen in my life. And this is for an OJ documentary. How does this relate to OJ Simpson? I never want to find out.
One player will play a catcher, and the other player will play their own if they think they can stop them, along with strategy cards that could—
How is this relevant to OJ Simpson in any way? I just told you, I'm never going to find out. I will willfully avoid the context for the rest of my life. Why does he sound like what he said was AI generated? because he was just so serious, so straight-faced about it. What he's saying and the way he's delivering it are so out of sync.
Give your catcher the edge. This one was published both by Nickelodeon
Which is, I think, the problem with a lot of AI voice acting is AI can't really understand what it's saying. It can kind of emulate, people's cadence and all that, but it can't give it the proper intonation. And that's what I think's happening here. I think that's why there's a little bit of uncanny valley to it.
One of the larger sports card manufacturers, so there was a lot of money available for this thing to go all in. They really went for it too, releasing tons of different cards in both its same name starter deck and the booster pack of additional cards you could buy called Aquatic Booster Pack of a Go All In. They really went for it too, releasing tons of different cards.
Food poisoning. You can cast food poisoning on your enemies.
Cards in both its same name starter deck and the booster pack of additional cards you could buy called Aquatic Amigos. Of course, it's not really a trading card game if you don't also have different card rarities. If you've never seen one before, think of these as like the gold, silver, or galaxy opal type cards from
gotta
video
get kids
games.
hooked on gambling.
There are a ton of different cards that you can get in various rarities, including common blowing chunks,
Whoa!
Rare flattened, super rare,
okay,
Gary
some
with
of these
shoes,
I want.
ultra rare, drop the load, and the rarest card in the game, seizure rare, changed my mind.
What the fuck? The lost episode. Your opponent must return one location card to the location card pile and reshuffle. It's a little hard to read with that, what I assume is holographic bubbles?
My mind, which I'm sure is really good. If I could read it! Deep Sea Duel did not review very well, due to it being very shallow and
cast
mostly
Swamp
a cash
Ass in
grab,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and ended up
Can
failing,
you?
likely because people
I know
didn't
Pot
take
of
Mermaid
Greed.
Man's advice.
Mermaid Man says, buy more cards!
This showcases what I mean by people were looking to get in on this craze by any means necessary. It did not matter if your IP fit the deck builder model at all. Your soul was getting trapped in those cards whether
they
you
just
liked
don't
it or
shower.
not. Another great
see.
example. Engage in fierce bouts against your friends by fighting over zoning commissions and city
What?
council meetings in Sim City, the card
What?
game. Oh, sorry,
SimCity, the card game? Is this the most autistic thing anyone has ever come up with? We've reached levels of autism previously thought unthinkable.
can't. My friends and I have some root canals that I'm really looking forward to.
You will regret
Sim
this.
City, the card game. Players compete to create the best city by playing a combination of buildings, transportation, and power lines to
What? These are all just photographs. These are all just photos of random buildings. You don't even need to hire illustrators.
make the town function well. Well-oiled combinations can result in more money being made for your developments, and the first player to $250 wins. This
All
game
these
is
are
a
stock
lot
photos. I know, you don't even need to take the photos. You just go on Getty Images or wherever the fuck. These aren't even from SimCity. You don't even need the SimCity branding. You just go City, the game, infrastructure planning, the game, the card game.
different from other members of the genre, as you hardly interact with your opponent at all while playing. It's basically
The
a
hell?
contest to see who can complete a single-player game the quickest, which definitely helps it stand out. Fans mention
No, I think the two cities should be at battle. It should be like Los Angeles versus some other city trying to get water. You get that kind of victory. You're trying to defeat the other cities. That's what it's like. Zoning commissions and all that. You're trying to defeat the other cities. Be the best city. We're gonna sabotage the other city. Poison the water supply.
that they love how it feels to slowly
Honestly, I could see this being amazing if they were just, willing to have a little more fun with it. You could cast terrorist attacks on other cities.
build your city over time and the amount of planning that goes into it, while detractors describe the game as boring on a level that has rarely been seen. The game managed to get off quite a few sets before it vanished, with the starter set and 4 extra sets based around the major American cities of Washington, D.C., New York, Atlanta, and Chicago. I have to give a shout out to the Asphalt Plant card.
I mean, nothing against Atlanta, but why Atlanta? Like, I get New York, I guess I get Washington and Chicago. Why Atlanta?
Not only is it great to see some recognition, but it is also worth more than the Sears Tower. Another Chicago L
Fuck you,
to
Sears.
add to the pile.
Fuck you,
there are
Sears
plenty
Tower.
other specialty cards that can help give your city an identity too, like the Sydney Opera House, the
Wait, what?
Sphinx, Alcatraz Island.
But the Sphinx isn't in a city? I don't know. Does Alcatraz technically count as part of San Francisco? Why do you have frickin' Alcatraz? It's not even a commissioned prison. Add 1 to hotels and motels within 3 blocks. Must be placed as rezone of lakes, coastline, and or rivers, or as rezone of island. This is just civilization when you're building wonders.
Or the World Trade Center.
Oh no! I was starting to think. Add 3 to commercials within 5 blocks. On the 3rd turn, however, you lose them all. You lose all of them. Oh no. Oh no. I played gerrymandering, then summoned Shady Currency Exchange Office into attack mode.
Oh no. Don't even think about it. But the twins have given me an excellent segue into our next title, because
What do you mean the Twin Towers have given you an excellent segue? What does that mean?
why only talk about one of the most famous conspiracies when you could perpetrate your own? Illuminati.
What the
New
fuck? Okay, this sounds awesome. Let's
World
go.
Order. Based off the standalone game Illuminati, New World Order sees players represent their favorite conspiracy groups as they use their
Hell
influence
yeah.
to try to take over the world.
Bermuda Triangle versus Bavarian Illuminati. This fucking owns.
A lot of this game's charm comes from just how wacky it is. Practically anything can be a part of your conspiracy schemes. You could use convenience stores.
There's one on every corner. A worldwide network of informers. Any group card you play as an agent's card gets an extra +5 for either attack or defense. If anyone else plays an agent's card, you may give them the +5 at no cost. The convenience stores have no effect on the power of duplicate Illuminati cards. This group has +10 against any attack to destroy. Stop and loot. I love this one.
The post office, video games.
Well, oh God! Wait!
Anything
What was
can be
that?
a part of your conspiracy schemes. You could use convenience stores.
I need to see that. Oh my God! He's going on a shooting spree. Oh my God. Oh no. There was an MMO of this? There was?
Post office, video game.
Just video games. Why does that look like Spoonie? Gives +3 on any attempt to control convenience stores or any computer group. Gives +1 power to all your other computer groups. He's gonna postal. He's gonna postal.
Games. The Vatican.
Yes! Yes! I cast the
Games.
Pope. I cast the Pope in defense mode. Your whole power structure is immune to attacks from peaceful groups. What? I've taken control of Vatican City. It's Randy Pitchford.
Vatican. Science
Science fiction fans. Huh? What does that mean? Science fiction fans are in on it?
fiction fans.
Oh no! Okay, this one has not aged well. However, there was a point in American history where everyone thought Japan was going to take us over. You know, economically. Didn't happen. Did not happen. It's going to be China. It's going to be China, not Japan.
Entire country of Japan
Scientologists.
is strategically placed
No beer! I cast no beer! We're out of what? Disaster. This is an instant attack to destroy any place. It does not require an action. It's powered 16 normally. Against Australia, Germany, or Texas, its power is 24. Against France and Italy, its power is only 8. By spending their action, the liquor companies can either have this attack's power or double it. So, that bubble burst a long time ago. I've always wanted to watch Rising Sun, based on the Michael Crichton book. Not because I expect it to be good, more out of curiosity. Because that is about, was it Wesley Snipes and Sean Connery versus the Japanese attempt to control America? I want to see that one. I bet it has aged fucking terribly. There's only one beer left, MF Doom.
Beer shortage. Conspiracy theorists.
What? The powerless and much mocked group is prized by the Illuminati because their wild ravings often contain useful ideas. Yeah, they give them ideas by raving.
Lawyers,
Of course.
and even telephone
Psychics. I knew it. I knew they were in on it. Call 1-900-SUCKERS right now and talk to your psychic buddy. +6 for direct control of either Ronald or Nancy Reagan. Specifically Ronald or Nancy Reagan. Back up. Was that? On lawyers? Was it?
conspiracy theorists.
I didn't look very closely. I don't see anything related to OJ necessarily. Can't make anything out. But also, I wouldn't be surprised.
Lawyers, and even telephone psychics, who, fun fact, grant you a bonus when trying to control Ronald Reagan.
Yes! Yes, it's Bedtime for Bonzo, which is the only movie I am aware of Ronald Reagan being in. But I don't think anyone has actually watched that movie. Who here has seen Bedtime for Bonzo? And I bet if you have, it's solely for the novelty of the president being in there. Ronald Reagan used his horoscope to make political decisions. Maybe. That's possibly true. The man's brain was non-functioning. Although I think a lot of his political decisions were, just his donors. Kind of fucked up the whole country.
Yes, of course, the famous people are in on the ploy too. All of your favorites are here. We've got Ronald Reagan, Saddam Hussein.
Yes! Ronald Reagan almost got his face ripped off by a monkey while filming that movie. I mean, he had to act with a monkey. If anything's gonna rip off his face on Bedtime for Bonzo, it's a monkey.
George
Bush. Is that supposed to be senior? Doesn't look that much like him, I'll be honest. George Bush is conservative when he feels like it. He is treated as conservative if and only if you, the Illuminati, pulling his strings, want him to be conservative. What's with the broccoli? That's an in-joke, isn't it? Remember when George Bush vomited into the Prime Minister of Japan's lap? I think it was George Bush. Yeah, it was. That's a great moment in American history. Great moment for America.
Bush, Gordo.
Who? Gordo Remora? Is that supposed to be Geraldo Rivera?
Remora, Imelda Marcos.
Who?
And of course, Bill and
Yes. Okay, I don't like the dog collar. I don't like that angle. I don't like that. Bill Clinton gives +3 on any attempt to control any government group. Direct control of any government group. Anytime Clinton's alignments matter, roll a die. And a 1 to 3. He's a liberal at the moment. On a 4 out of 6, he's not. Oh, boy. He hated Broccoli Sr. Oh, is that a thing? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Did you know Richard Nixon loved cottage cheese with ketchup? What a fucking freak.
And Hillary. Would it really be a conspiracy game without the classic Clinton removal play? This one actually reviewed really well, gaining 2 booster packs in Assassins and Church of the Subgenius, and even managing to win an award to go along with it. What's really cool is that people and locations on the cards vary depending on the region you buy the game from. Like how in the German version, Bill Clinton is replaced by Helmut Kohl. Oh, I get it now.
Ted
We'll close close out this
Oliver
section
North.
by highlighting my favorite card, the Fjord Motor Company. Simply because as soon as you play it, everyone is immediately forced into subsidizing Detroit.
No!
I'd add another L to their pile, but I think they've had enough. But why try to weaponize propaganda when you could just sit back and enjoy it on a nice Saturday morning with one of the greatest commercial series ever to hit the airwaves,
I saw that Steve Jackson Games logo. This game makes a lot more sense. What did Steve Jackson make?
Joe.
G.I. Joe. Okay, honestly, this one isn't surprising. It's not surprising there was a G.I. Joe trading card game, like, at all.
The G.I. Joe trading card game sees players take control of either America's Special Mission Force of Joes or the ruthless terrorist organization of Cobra. Do you know how hard it is to find a game that lets you play as a terrorist? Use your units and take the fight to your opponent.
Counter-Strike.
Last squad
Terrorists
standing wins. This game was made to celebrate the 40th anniversary of G.I. Joe, and as such, the character art more closely resembles the comic book iterations and not the animated show. Sorry. Unlike some of the other games, this was not developed by a small team. This game was made by Wizards of the Coast, the people who made Magic the Gathering, and
I
pretty
believe
much
it.
responsible for this entire card game.
They made
boom.
Munchkin, which was a fairly popular card-based board game. Really fun, that one. They also made GURPS. Oh, they made GURPS. I've heard of GURPS. That was originally what Fallout was supposed to be based on, but they couldn't make it happen, so I guess not. The gold star standard for generic setting list TTRPGs. Yeah, okay, I'm aware of GURPS. Don't know much about it, but I'm aware of it.
As such, they sent the house at this bad boy, including the starter sets, booster packs, and the Armored Strike booster set, as well as different card rarities like this premium foil Cobra Commander. I really like how the booster packs are based on different characters like Destro, Gung Ho, Snake Eyes, even Storm Shadow.
Nerd.
That was pretty American, but I think it's about
Generic
time we
universal
showed some of my
role-playing
viewers from
system.
other countries some
Makes
love
sense.
too.
I never
Look
looked
at
into what the acronym stood for, but now I know.
these card games based around the wonderful worldwide sport of football. Bamboozled,
Yeah, of
idiot!
course.
More America! I have found two separate failed trading card games based off American football, each coming
I mean, sports trading cards, that's the whole thing. I mean, I don't think they typically don't have, like, competitive systems, but it's pretty typical. Let's see how they handle, like, making it a competitive game.
off the back of a large publisher with a lot invested into them. Our first game is NFL Showdown, a game based around using real-world NFL players on cards to run plays and score points, and developed by Upper Deck, one of the major publishers of sports cards. The other game is Gridiron Fantasy Football, a more cartoonishly violent football game using generic players where you
XFL
try to win
style.
by any means necessary. This one being developed by fantasy card game veterans Wizards of the Coast. If you thought those pairings made a little too much sense, that is because I switched them. Why or how
What?
they ended up
Huh? Oh, wow. Now that's a twist. I would not have expected that.
doing it this way, I have no
Also,
idea. But
add in a
first,
few
let's
minutes.
look at NFL Showdown. The main appeal of this one is definitely being able to play with all of your favorite NFL stars. From 2000,
Violent American football
like
game?
Randy
The
Moss,
XFL,
Chris
you mean?
Carter, and Dante
It's called
Culpepper,
Blood
who were
Bowl. Blood Bowl? Is that a card game? What's Blood Bowl? Blood Bowl. Miniatures board game. Oh, okay. Oh, Games Workshop. Makes sense. Okay. Warhammer Football or whatever. Various sports. Is it in the Warhammer universe? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a Warhammer alternate universe. I understand. Never heard of this one. They should make a video game out of this. Have they made a video game out of this, actually? They may have.
all on the Vikings, and they still couldn't win a Super Bowl. Don't bring your curse over here, I'm bad enough as is. What's cool is that you use a combination of player, strategy, and play cards to craft your own
Made 3?
playbook.
Anything
Then scan your
recent?
cards with this electronic play grid to simulate the plays. No idea if this actually worked, but if it did, this sounds awesome. The game managed to release a draft pack for incoming 2003 players, but failed shortly after. Probably because they were trying to capture the market of football fans that also enjoy collectible card battlers, and I just wasn't old enough to bankroll that yet. But another game tried to capture that same market.
I mean, I feel like that's more tenable in these days, now that people have kind of realized, oh, sports, trading cards, they're both just about statistics. They're basically the same thing. They're the same kind of autism, but with the different cultural context. Now that we've figured that out, you could probably pull this off.
Market a whole
Blood Bowl 3
years
came out in
prior
2023.
with
Never heard of
Gridiron
those.
Fantasy Football. This game apparently takes place in a dystopian near
Mixed
future
reviews.
where football is more similar to gladiator combat, but still with rules.
Not the most appealing looking
This game is
AI.
absolutely wild.
Or,
you can
you
keep
know,
an injured player going just to
visuals.
finish a drive. You are
Kinda hideous
outright
looking.
encouraged to commit penalties as long as
Oh,
you
well.
don't get caught, and you can just target a star
Yeah.
player with the full intent to mangle
Also,
them so bad
people
they
think
can't
TTRPGs
play
are cool
anymore.
now.
Feeling a little New
Yeah,
Orleans.
nerd shit gets big. And then, that's when companies are like, time to make this boring. But enough about
Today,
that.
are we? There's not a lot to cover here, as it had a very short run. 3 boosters of Championship, Traditions, and Blacklist were planned, but they were never released.
Same
So
studio that
only
made the Call of
product that
Cthulhu
made it
game
out
and the
was
Styx
new
game, so take that
starter
how you
deck.
will. I've heard Styx is interesting. I heard the Call of Cthulhu game was kind of mid. I don't know. The only Call of Cthulhu game to me is Dark Corners of the Earth, a game that I really enjoyed and barely functions. Maybe not even barely. I'm not sure it does function, but it exists and it's interesting.
Still, people claim that
Anyway,
this was a pretty solid title, and there are some pretty cool looking cards that managed to make it out.
Anyway, ad's gonna hit pretty soon, so I may take a quick little break. Should I start that now? I think I'm gonna start that now. I'll BRB. I'm gonna do a little stretchy stretch, and all right, so we got a little more left. We'll finish this up, and then we'll play some rootin' tootin' shooty times. All right, be back in a few minutes.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Loki. Hi, everybody followed Loki. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently... What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. BRB. Hey, Loki. Hi. You raided Hina? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's always nice when you can raid somebody that you don't usually get a chance to for whatever reason. Cause you stream at a different time. You know, either you're streaming at a weird time for yourself or they are, and it's like, oh finally. Especially when it's your Oshi. I've got too many Oshis, I'm gonna be real. I used to think I had Oshis. She's a ghoul, I'm a larker. Yeah, larker. A what? You. Yeah, I hope Hina had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone's having a good time. That's kind of a meaningless statement, but that's fine. Larker is the opposite of night owls. I try to stream like early evening, late afternoonish because it's kind of like a happy medium. Cause I want to be able to like fuck around a bit before bed, but not too late. I gotta have some pretense. I gotta have some pretense to normalcy, even though it rarely happens, if ever. It's been happening a little more lately, just cause, you know, because of my freaking ankle. It's been annoying to try and sleep, so I've been knocking back melatonin every night. So I'm waking up. I'm not waking up easily, but I'm waking up at times that aren't that crazy. Anyway, let's finish this video and find out what we learn. Not yet. No, the hold steady, no.
But that is the last pretty solid title we will be covering
Good
here.
Morning
I've
Bird.
saved
Oh
one
yeah,
of my
that's right.
favorites for the end, being the only trading card game to not only make the original tournament, but win a match there as well. A game with a great premise and some really cool presentation that completely face plants when it comes to the gameplay. The 1994 classic Super Deck. Super Deck.
Super Dick. The hell's this?
Players take
Sucks
control
to
of various
sleep.
heroes and
I wish
villains.
I didn't have to sleep. That would be nice. Be nice if I could just, you know, just be arrested all the time. Wouldn't it be nice to live in a fantasy universe that will never happen?
Who will go up against their opponents.
Napoleon the Fourth, The Shade, Tempest, Dynamite. These are some great character designs, I'm not gonna lie.
First, let's go over the good parts of this one, which outnumber the bad, but do not outweigh them. I really do like the art. It is a little all over the place at times, but it really nails that early
Tactical
superhero
nuke.
comic feel. The hero and villain selection is a nice blend of serious and goofy. Dastardly villains wreak havoc,
This is
like
stock
Sawtooth,
footage.
Skull, Yarf the Troll.
Yeah, I love Yarf. I want Yarf. Let's look at Yarf. Look at this
like
unit.
Sawtooth, Skull, Yarf the Troll.
Look at this unit. Look at him. Look at that chin. This is peak male performance.
Benny, and
Benny. He's just Benny. What's he doing? Is he what is Benny doing? I guess the thing is here he's salivating so much that like there's submarines in his saliva.
and who could forget Buff Guy?
Yes! Buff guy. Yes. Oh man. He has a very he has no penis though. It's the thing. There's nothing down there. Oh no.
But brave heroes will always rise up to the task, like Fly Girl, Robot Rider,
Robot
Dr.
Rider.
Gauntlet,
Dr. Gauntlet. That's a great drawing, by the way. This is great. Steroids stole his cock. That'll happen. That'll happen if you do steroids too much.
Super Rigid Man, and
Super rigid man. Now this is the opposite. This man's got the biggest penis in the world.
Isosceles, who
What?
draws his power from the universal truths of geometry. Oh, and also this gun I found.
This is like the opposite of that guy whose big thing is having a triangle. This guy has the same concept, but the difference is it's got nothing to do with him. He just has a gun.
There are a ton of creative
Witness.
boosts and negatives too. You could unleash an alien virus on the land, you could give your hero a new power, you could cause a time warp to redo a turn. Heck, you could even steal an airplane while having
What the fuck?
fights at locations like the Twin Tower.
Jesus Christ! I thought that might be going there. I wasn't going to commit to that going there, but I could see it coming. I could see it coming.
No! Con.
Was drawn by Philip Hester. He worked on a bunch of different stuff. Is he a comic book artist?
How does this keep happening? But even with these positives, the game screwed up unbelievably hard in the most critical area, to the point that it registers as one of the worst card games ever put together. The gameplay is that bad. Your main aim is to add or subtract from the characters out there, and I mean that very literally. The boost can either add, subtract, or multiply the scores on the cards, meaning the game carries one of the most enjoyable gameplay loops available. Is it doing a bunch of math the whole time? Doing a bunch of math the whole time.
No.
It gets so bad that the game includes a handy math table just so you can do the
no.
calculations easier. But because of that, you shouldn't have to spend too much time mathing it up. If you pull it, yes, the handy math table is part of the random drop pool.
What?
Worse than that, it is classified as a rare, so you're not even very likely to get it. And Lord have mercy on the poor soul who was hoping for a good card and draws their 4th copy of the handy math table they can't even use in the game.
What? You know what? Do I? What? Goes by Phil, though? Never heard of him. Good thought. This one is going into the house rules. Which one? Everyone gets that card for free. Everyone should just get that card. Or better yet, I think someone needs to do a remaster of this card game where they just take all the cards and then make a different game with them. Because I love all these cards. They should have a system that someone wants to play to go with them. You know, just remake it.
You can only play 1 card a turn, so whichever is the best goes down. Draw another, best goes down. Repeat until somebody wins. No planning ahead or strategizing for possible future setups, just make big number. Whoa, what even goes into the deck building process here? Oh boy, should
I just realized he has the Twin Towers printed out and taped to his wall. So I'm just gonna say if they remade this card game, they would probably take that one out, which is the sad part of it.
I include this card that makes my score bigger, or this card
just play
which makes
South
my
Park
score
Fractured
bigger?
but Whole. I'd play the South Park games. You know, I got other games I'm playing in the meantime, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to play them. I hear they're good.
As a result of this nonsense, the game rates pretty poor, but still managed to get off a good amount of content before it fell off. Like some booster packs, bonus cards, promo cards, and
I feel like this is a card game where strictly the collecting would be the appeal, not actually using the cards, just having them. Because that's some good art.
multiple tournaments? Could you imagine how
The Brazilian localized game is called Ofenda que Abunda Poder. Sorry about the pronunciation there.
frustrating it would
Which is
be
a great
to
way
play
of
this
keeping
game
the joke
for
alive.
money?
Hell
But
yeah.
in terms of the game, not great. As mentioned before, it qualified for the worst of all time tournament, and even managed to beat off Gay Monopoly in the first round. So let me
It beat off Gay Monopoly. What's Gay Monopoly? Wait, is that real? It's got to be a knockoff game, right? Gay Monopoly. Okay. Yeah, it's not. This is not going to be official. Why are they crocodiles though? Scalies. And then it looks like, wait, what's the name of what's the name of that artist? You know what I mean, right? You know what I'm referring to. There's a sec. Who's that artist? The one who draws the gay shit? You know who I'm referring to? Sued by Hasbro because it was copyright infringement. Makes sense. Translated to the rift that overflows power, but sounds like the Portuguese word for butt. Ah. Tom of Holland. Is that Tom of wait. Whoa, oh, that's the wrong one. No, not on there. Tom of Finland. Yeah, it's Tom of Finland. That's who I'm referring to. Did Tom of Finland like draw this? Who's Tom of Holland? Is that his cousin? Every so often, Tom of Finland comes up in my travels, and I don't know why.
Let me know if you think Super Deck deserves a second chance in the next one. Now, there is one game left that I need to cover, but unfortunately I have unbelievably limited information on this one, so this is also partially a call for help. Well and truly after the trading card game boom had ended, some goobers came forward with one of the ideas of all time. 2008's Bible Battle.
Yeah!
A card battler where you take control of peoples like the Romans and Israelites and duke it out with famous people from the Old Testament like King David. Naturally, every single neuron in my brain shot off like one of those screamer fireworks. Look into it, it ripped off Magic the Gathering mechanics. It's horribly unbalanced. It's not very fun. It's perfect. Unfortunately for me, not only does the information well completely dry up there, but after learning nothing from the Trump video, I tried to purchase the game outright online, and I kid you not, there is not a single card from this game available for purchase anywhere. I even found a database that lists every card name with their rarity, but no pictures or copies for sale. So I just have to look at this rare copy of bees taunting me for what this could possibly do. If
I need to know what the bees look like.
Has a copy of, or knows where I can buy this game, please let me know. I need this forbidden knowledge. But which failed trading card game was your favorite, and which ones did I forget?
I'm Elpo.
Go comment below so we can all learn a little bit more.
I hope you're doing well.
Lastly, I have an update. Ever since I accidentally conjured a demon into my apartment, the Rap Rat has been causing disaster after disaster with my video making process. With him nearly preventing the Trump board game video from ever being made, let alone whatever happened with that release. That, combined with the fact that he is refusing to help with rent, has led me to deciding that I've got to get out of here.
Real question here is, why do I know Tom of Finland's name by memory?
Where I can create in peace.
You don't, though. You know it by Tom of Holland. You know who's Tom of Holland? That's a different guy.
Even upgraded to
the whole video on the Christian Magic ripoff. Did I shout you out earlier? I'm Meowstro.
Weight off my shoulders.
Were you in
I am
earlier?
Cam Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a fantastic day.
Close enough. I don't remember. I mean, what do you mean I don't remember? I told you my brain wasn't functioning today, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do is start a video game where I don't really think, I just react. It's one of them reflex shooter arcadey games. You told me to get a life. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I do that? Here, have another shout out. I can't Jesus the Water Walker. There's a whole video on the Christian Magic ripoff. Did they find the images? I want to see the illustrations. I want to know what they look like. But anyway, I've had the game cooking in the background, hopefully. I did a couple of things that may or may not have, I hear like, because they're only crashing like when I'm doing shit in OBS. I don't know if that's gonna happen with this game. No idea. But what was the setting I turned off? I don't even remember. It was some obscure like GPU hardware something setting. And then I also removed the Stream Elements plugin from OBS because I wasn't even using it. Thought it would be like a benign tumor and not do anything. Apparently, it can actually fuck up your OBS and your computer. So, good job, Stream Elements. Good job. But I'm going here. The game should already... Oh, shit. Game should already be ready to go. Trying to use 7TV so my messages can get a little wacky. I'm still adapting. I mean, you could. I mean, I have every extension on, even though people tell me it's pointless. I don't think I routed the audio yet because it's really loud for me, but I'm not seeing it move. 1 second. Not seeing it move in the audio bars. The audio bars. That's what they're called. Okay, I'm not hearing it still. All right, I'm gonna exit. Sometimes I gotta exit and get back in the game when I swap. Oh yeah, I remember this being an issue. For some reason, it won't properly close out. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hello? Task manager? Task manager. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prefer Frankerface Z. I hear why 7TV is so bad. I mean, it's not, it's just finicky. Okay, how do you move Task Manager over to your other monitor? God damn it. I know I've had to do this and I've had to look it up. Bleh. Come on, come on. There's a weird thing. Weird thing going on. It's not even showing up. Bleh. Yep. Oh, what the heck? VIP. Okay. It's like not leaving. It's not leaving my screen. Okay, how do you do it? How do you move? Move. Could I just here deactivate this monitor? Will that help? It's not doing anything. Give me a moment. Okay. Design in the move task manager to other monitor. Okay, Windows key arrow. Is that how it works? Oh, Chatterino. And then I'm gonna just tab over. No, not that. Not that. It's not doing anything. Help! Help! The game screen won't close out, and I can't see Task Manager because it's behind it. Help! 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 Windows shift. Okay. Okay. Oh, Windows shift. Okay. Is there an option for Task Manager to always be visible? There is. And I did turn it on. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It is behind the game screen, and I'm trying to move it over to my other monitor. It's not doing it. None of the things are saying. Oh, do I need to... Okay, I need to tap it a bunch of times. Let's see. All right, let's try that. Hello? It's not doing it. It's not moving. Let me put on some music while I figure out what the hell's happening. Mm-hmm. Okay. Windows tab. Let's see, can I drag the game over? The game's not showing up is the problem. Hello? Mm-hmm. Windows key tab. Mm-hmm. I'm trying okay, I'm okay, now I'm doing Windows tab to bring it up, but it's nothing is working. Why is this taking so long? Mm-hmm. Okay, task manager. Uh-huh. How do I mean, I don't even see, let's see. New desktop? What? What do you mean? Okay. Hello? Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I'm making new desktops. All it's doing is making new desktops that are also. I can't. Okay, so all right, I can't see. I can't see what I'm clicking on. See, this happened earlier when I was testing this, but Task Manager was not behind the game screen. It came up where I wanted it to come up. It's not doing that now. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, no. No, Steam is behind it as well. Give me a moment. Can I pull up Steam in the other? No. No. There's nobody. Okay, come on. So I'm checking a bunch of tips. None of them are working. All right. Use a virtual come on, just open task manager. Okay. I've opened it. Window D and what did that do? I can't even see the game on the bar down here is the problem. Hello? What's going on? How do I make the stop? Okay, let's try this. Display settings. Display settings. Oh, you have also opened behind. You've opened on the monitor I do not have access to. All of you have. All right, if I do this. Close window. Close task manager. Task manager, come up on here. No. Hello? Why are you coming up on the monitor that I currently have off? Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? That don't make no sense. All right, what is it? How to move task manager over to other monitor. Window shift, arrow left, arrow right. Okay. I think I already tried that. I have it selected, okay? Window shift. Stop moving. Stop moving. It's not there. This is a little embarrassing. I mean, not really. This is just dumb. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't think, because here's the thing. I've got Chatterino on there. Oh, okay. Chatterino's set to always be on top. So maybe we can do this. Select task manager. Alt O. Enter. That didn't do anything. Alt D. Alt O. Enter. That didn't do anything. Can't access task manager behind frozen window. I mean, I can access it. I just can't see what I'm clicking. Window X. That didn't do it. Did nothing. Mm-hmm. Right click on, oh, wait a minute. Huh? Okay. Mm-mm. All right, I can't access Steam either. I can bring Chatterino up front. So here's the thing. I have already... there have been many times when I have set Task Manager to be on top, and it never does that. Okay, so like I can Alt-tab it. I can see that. I could click it. It's not there anymore. How do I drag it onto my other monitor? How do I do that? How do I do that? I'm not seeing the game here, by the way. I can't X out of the game. I also can't access my system settings or my display settings because it's also behind the frozen game screen. If anybody knows how to fix something like this, this is taking way too fucking long. All right, I see the task manager. It is operating. I simply, how do you move it? How do you move it? What's the thing? Keyboard to navigate the file manager. I mean, I'm trying to do that. How to use keyboard to move window. Alt tab, alt space. Okay. Alt tab. Alt space. Okay. Move. There we go. Holy shit. Now where are you? There you are. Holy shit. Oh god, I am keeping you open. All right. Whew, how long did that take? Oh my god, that took way too long. Oh no. All right, let's play the game. Jesus Christ. I should know these things, shouldn't I? All right, are you set to capture the game at least? Come on. There we go. There we go, that should be working. Milk, I tried undervolting in BIOS. OS doesn't like it. The update probably put the default CPU volting lower enough for any further change to not give enough energy for booting Windows up. Yeah! Something like that. Anyway, I gotta turn off my music. Much as I like some smooth jazz, I gotta shoot some stuff. Holy shit. I was looking up ways to do... I've had this problem before. I just keep forgetting the hotkeys every time, and I keep knocking shit over because I keep forgetting there's shit there. All right, enough of this. I want to shoot some stuff. So I've already played this game. So there's some new game plus stuff. I'm just gonna start a new game because it's been a hot minute. And let's see, did I play normal last time? We also have True West. I'm gonna go with hard. Also, wait a minute. Is it coming up? I think it is. It is. It is the Wild West.
Easy, boy.
Do we need a heat sinker? I thought everything came with a heat sinker. I saw Beryl playing the OG Call of Juarez. I saw that too.
I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
I'll be honest, other than that one, other than that, all I know about the other Call of Juarez games is that the cartel is apparently bad and racist. That's about
Got a
it.
little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to
Big
drink.
ones with copper.
Molly. Howdy.
Boobs!
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
The devs that made this game,
What
I
about
think
your
this whole
shootout with Henry
franchise, they have a
Plummer's gang?
very
The band at
colorful
Montana?
history
Is that where you
of
started as a bounty hunter?
Eurojank.
That's
This
what it
game's
says
not
in this
that
here
janky
dime
though,
novel.
despite the problem I
Don't
just
believe
had.
everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son
Beat
of a bitch
Gunslinger
had
and
no
Cartel.
fear.
Blood I just played a bit.
Nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman.
Yeah, I don't know much about the OG. I don't know much about the other games. I just know this one's really good.
Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Not John
Kid had a big
Tunstall.
chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Billy the Kid. You know, the song "Knocking on Heaven's Door" was written for Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, the movie. No one's seen that movie. I remember it being pretty good. Anyway, the combat is very good. It feels very
It
nice.
was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm
Trying to
near
adjust
Stinking
the
Spring.
keyboard.
I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Let me turn down the sensitivity a little. Mouse sensitivity. I always have to turn it down a lot. I don't know why.
But before
In
I
every
tell
game
you
I
why
play.
I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny.
Bam, bam,
No, Steve.
bam, bam,
Other kind of funny.
bam. Who's been drinking? They've been drinking whiskey brand whiskey. It's all empty though. What a shame. Moo. Where's my gun? I want my gun. They got a ladle. Why is there a ladle on here? They got cooking utensils and implements. Nothing in this. I gotta clean this shit up. Tumbleweed! It's a tumbleweed! It's real! Tumbleweeds are real, bros. It's a tumbleweed. I'm so excited to see tumbleweeds.
You heard Pat. You need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's
What's
not.
going on over here?
We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through.
I'm straying away
no
from the
choice.
story. Oh. Shit. Okay, they're not gonna let me do that. This is not an open world game. Hi, buddy.
Hell! Shoot that sumbitch!
Take that.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah.
Slowly converting to your side. I'm getting rid of
Shots, and I
stream
knew I had to
elements.
move fast.
Yeah. Fucking sucks my butt.
Garrett and
There's
his army
there's
of
alternatives
deputies
for
surrounded
everything
the
stream
entire
elements
homestead.
does. I know it's like you're getting into streaming, you're like, oh, okay, everyone's using these programs and these websites. And as time goes on, you come to hate them more and more. And then you learn they also only use them because everyone else used them. It's like, why were we using them in the first place?
I decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what I did.
We have one behind us! Stay on it! Cover fire!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett
You gotta.
every gun hand in Lincoln County.
You'd come to appreciate simple programs and whatnot that do not require a bunch of fixing and shit. Back. I'm out here. Oh god. Okay, I got him. Sadly, yeah, Call of Juarez abandoned its semi-open world roots, which is fine. Fine, this game is really tightly designed. I'm interested to play some of the others, though. Maybe not the Cartel. That one I've heard nothing good about. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Bucket. Hey, buddy. Where they at?
Watch out! One of them! Ah, damn it, he's right
Die, bitch.
Never around when you need it.
Where'd he go? There he is. Behind the pumpkin. Who's shooting at me? There's someone to my right. Run around like a bunch of chickens, like the chickens that they were running around in. Maybe I should play Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point. Every time I've tried playing that, I'm like, I move so slow in the snow. What the hell? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. You know how it is. I'm like, I need progress. I need to make progress.
Reach the water tower.
Woo. Die, bitch. Why are you still alive?
It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Turkey shoot.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The right position.
Somebody once told me.
Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do, do you?
On top, you say.
But where was I? Oh, yeah.
He's out of here.
Get on top. Get on top. I hate when I get a 50 when I could get better score. That's not a dude. What is that? That is nothing. Where are you at? Where you at, buddy?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
There you are. Where's the other one?
Now you're really pissing me off.
Got him. If you play Red Dead Redemption 2, let's play online together. I'm not sure if I care that much for the multiplayer part of Rockstar games. Never tried it, but I could see it being fun if I'm fucking around with friends. I'd never like play it as a game. I'd play it with people for a hoot and a holler.
Then I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back
I missed.
We'll cover you.
Covered. Stop aiming, you idiot.
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Whoa, shit. There you are.
They made up for their
Take that.
skill with a seeming
Who's still shooting? Where are they? Thought I killed everyone. Who'd I miss? You? You it? Go inside, meet Billy the Kid.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house. And like that, I was
A slog.
none the worse for wear.
Billy, my friend Billy.
I found Billy and Charlie both.
Rat in a trap.
I'm hurting my accuracy score at the end, but that's fine. Where am I? Why am I here?
Hey, you like that?
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. That ain't what he looked like. This game's unrealistic. Game is a class system of gunslinger, ranger, and trapper. Mostly skill trees.
Grab a gun and get to the window.
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded
for the Winchester.
by shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Oh my god, I saw him just in time. I'm taking damage pretty quickly here.
Dead or alive.
Yeah, I think on hard mode they like hit you a lot faster. But I mean, you recover health anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Where the hell Gary?
That's when Charlie got hit.
Not Charlie!
They're catching us in a crossfire.
No, not Charlie!
Get to the other side.
Oh, hi. Oh, I could have hit that for more style points. That's fine. Oh, why'd I miss? Oh, you're there. You're there. There you are. Oh shit, I saw him way too late. Way too late to avoid getting hit. Who? You?
don't know how many of those cocksuckers I
Ah, you asshole. Oh.
It was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run.
Who's shooting me?
Billy shouted.
Oh, I can't hit it. Fuck.
I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me.
Oh, am I going on here?
The hell do I have to do?
Where am I going? Cue to break door.
Those poor sons of bitches are
Many
done
would have
for.
fled in my place.
Many would have fled, but I'm awesome.
The invincibility that many young men have. Like
Oh, hi.
What are you saying, old man?
Is this historically accurate?
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am.
Why are there so many fucking pumpkins
Where
around?
was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Trans rights. Pumpkins. Trans rights. Trapper is the weirdest one. It specializes in explosives and shotgun. I wouldn't think trappers are into explosives. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I tell you what, though, what would be really fun to me is if you could do a bunch of boring Wild West shit. You know,
My way past a castle of fallen foes.
like go hunting. Can you go hunting with your bros in Red Dead Online? That's kind of fun. If so, got him. Hello.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Oh, I've got a full up meter. It looks like I'm about to blow my load.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
How did you survive that?
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Let's see, I'm gonna get a shooter. Here we go.
After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
Hell yeah! Why do I keep missing? These chickens got bullshit hitboxes. Shit, that should have hit. Slaughter time. This is how they make their chicken at Popeyes. You play poker together, do heists, have a take the flag challenge deathmatch. There's also a plot. It takes place 1 year before Red Dead Redemption 2 kicks in.
Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Hi, Chad. You know, can I get a shout out for Chad? Are there any mods around? I think that's why mods exist. Is when you're playing a game that hates being alt-tabbed. They can do the shout-outs. Ultimately.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Oh yeah, you gotta do this. You gotta do it. Focus. See, I don't remember exactly how. How do these work out? Hi, Emo, hi. Oh, got him.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett.
I got him.
So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
That didn't happen. Anyway, let me give some shout outs first for Chad Thunderfunk. How are you doing, buckaroo? And now for Emo. Hope y'all doing good. Get her done. I'm sorry. Sorry for saying that. But hope y'all doing well. Okay, there we go. You only say the chicken line once, unfortunately. Seems there's fewer chickens, though. How did that miss? Ugh. How did that miss? There we go. These hitboxes are bullshit.
I stepped inside, and
bonk.
Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
That's not Billy.
Go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Boy. Two of three. So you can't recollect things. I always hate that when I'm replaying a game. And it's like, I want to have the same experience again. Have 2 skills. Let's see. What do you mean 6 points available? Shit. Okay. Alright. So we can do a Kimbo. Do ivory handled quick shooter. Ranger, Trapper, Gunslinger, Ranger, Trapper. Iron Sight slows down time. Take your time when aiming. When you aim a long or one-handed weapon, you'll get a fraction of concentration, just enough to aim perfectly. Everyone has their own. Yep. I got 5. Okay, so I can just... Alright, I can keep going, I guess. Damn, I was hoping I could start this game over fresh. Oh well. Rifle ammo capacity increased. Hints about nuggets of truth. Guns blazing, Ranger fast. Rifle reload. Okay. Quick fingers. Trapper is very fun but hard. That's fine. Reload rate increased by smashing. Handle your bullets with care. Smash R like loco to insert rounds faster. Also, we're hitting an ad soon. Okay. Legendary weapon unlocked already? Okay, fastest gun. Pick your targets faster, your speed of aiming any weapon. Wait, what's this? Additional zoom while aiming. Okay, but I gotta get this thing for that one. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. There we go. Usually do a Kimbo because 2-gun equal more bullets. That's true. That's true. But I like snipey. I like to snipey. When I can. Continue. Not that I'll do that in multiplayer, because I'm not good at leading my targets.
Did Garrett arrest you?
But in single player, it's fun.
After I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his
I came to? Damn.
And the kid surrendered? When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
We killed a bunch of dudes, apparently, allegedly. That's not a kid. No, Billy, I think he was just youngish. I don't think he was actually a kid in history, you know?
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Here, by the way. Game difficulty hard. Tutorials. I think I need them on because there's things I've forgotten, but generally it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just been a little while.
Gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine.
Billy the Kid was 22.
Instead,
see, that's pretty
all I got
young.
for myself was a goddamn death sentence.
He was a kid at heart.
Luckily,
he loved playing
right
card games.
I heard Billy make his move.
Billy made a move.
He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say.
Billy the Kid been
Billy helped
fucking.
me escape too.
It's the start of Dark Souls. Well, not quite. If it was the start of Dark Souls, he would have dropped a whole ass body.
Was finding a firearm.
I think it's kind of funny how in Dark Souls it's canonical that items are just part of bodies and you gotta collect them from the body. It's part of the story, even. That's a fire hazard. Someone wanna pick that up? No?
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Mean-ass shotty. 10-gauge Whitney. Loud as thunder. Can cut a man clean in half. Woo!
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape.
Why Billy look
So
like
I
Kid
did.
Rock? Anyway, the ad's starting. We will pursue Billy in his quest for freedom in a moment. See you in a minute. Nope. New song. I have set Task Manager to always be on top, which is a thing I'm sure I've done before, but it apparently did not take. But I did it again. I hope it stays permanent. You know, I like the shins. I think it's extremely funny, and it's doing this shit. Please don't beat the game. Game's doing fine. I think it's funny. If you've ever seen the movie Garden State, come on, come on, come on. Come on, capture. If you ever seen the movie Garden State, they're like, oh yeah, Jazz, make sure NVENC and OBS is not set as deprecated. What? Unless it's AMD, then forget about it. Have to Alt-Tab and go back in. It is AMD. Why are you not... Hello? Why are you not capturing? Come on! It is AMD, by the way.
Anybody see Billy?
Should I just do window capture? Maybe that'll work better. Oh, now it captures. Why'd it take so freaking long?
Hell yeah.
Swear to Christ, I hate OBS. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Double barrel or howitzer. Wait, did howitzers exist at the time?
The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus.
What's this? Ah! What is this? Hello? Something's hovering in the air here. It's like a bullet hole or something. Hi.
Guards were everywhere looking for him.
OBS did an update that made a previous NVENC implementation obsolete. What? I don't know if they have an equivalent for AMD in there. I don't know. Graphics cards are weird. No, not Q. Oh my God, I'm stupid. Use the rooftop to... Oh, thank you. I could not have figured that one out. Laundry. Someone doing their laundry.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but...
Oh, okay. I was not supposed to drop down there. I did that wrong. I blew him clean in half. Woo-wee, lit them up like a 4th of July. Woo-wee. Oh. Oh, here is where I go.
Slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
Woo! That's not what I do. Okay, where am I going? Woo! Where am I going? For real. Where am I going? Oh, wait a minute. Woo-wee! I'm confused. Turn around. Bright eyes down here. Turn around. Round.
That bastard you were after. What did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
There we go. Make your way through town.
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
Back here we got something.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
Ammo.
Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
Ah, I see you. Wait, there you are. Fastest gun in the West. That makes some sense. Yep. Grab some ammo. Do I go this way or do I go that way? Probably not this way. X. I'm just looking at the environmental detail, you know.
I've got this. He's in town somewhere.
Oh, there you are.
Me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
I'm not even using that. Sorry to interrupt your little maneuver. Well, that's true. They're shooting in the streets. We can all hear that, you know. Anybody want to sneak up? Anybody? 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 Anybody want to move up?
There's children here.
Where? I don't care.
So much lead was whizzing
Fuck
by
them
my
kids.
head. It was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
Ah, well, I wanted to make it explode.
I knew I needed to find a horse.
Find a whore, you mean?
Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters.
Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. That's a mean thing to say about horses. They help you get places in this time in history, you know? What did that make you? Explosives? Why are they just selling explosives? Oh, hi. Oh, I was too close. You somehow survived that.
Surrender yourself.
No. I missed. Fuck. A nugget is somewhere nearby. Where? Up there? Or over here? Did I miss a nugget here? Nugget somewhere nearby. Oh, hello. Secret found. 3 of 4. Horse theft. Okay, so I'm getting some nuggets that I never found before. New level. Let's see. I could upgrade golden rifle. Fastest gun. Pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming. Let's see. And then we got Crusader's armor. Close combat resistance. You can't be bulletproof, but you can be more resistant. On average, every 4th enemy bullet shot from a short weapon will bounce off of you. That seems kind of OP. All right, do I want to put something into... Do I want to put some stuff into Trapper? Maybe multi-class rather than min-max? Or what was this again? Speed of aiming any weapon. That actually seems pretty good. Why don't I min-max a bit? I'm a min-max my shit.
Downtown's going to hell in a handbasket.
It's going to hell. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, down here. Oh, I see.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Ah, I fucked it. Oh, there you are.
Be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
What the hell? I thought you were dead. Are you still alive? No. Oh, hi.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on mine.
Wait, who? Oh, there you are.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
Another one?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or
It's not hitting.
The only way forward led me straight to perdition.
Ah,
But
shit.
the cards were dealt,
Hi.
and I had no choice but to play them.
You're really pissing me off.
There you are.
Get the women off the street. On yourselves.
Anyone else? Oh boy. There you are. They're off in the distance. Am I even hitting? I don't think so. Someone to my left? Hello. Got him. No, he's still alive. Now he's not. I see. Oh my god, that was not a well-placed shot. There you are. Anyone else want some? I'm the fastest gun in the West. There you are. Can't quite make it out. There you are. Ah, fuck. Go down, go down, go down. Fucking hell. You still alive? Well, I am on hard mode. Maybe they're hardier on hard mode, or hard for hardy. I see you. I see you. Oh my god. Gotta hit him more. Gotta hit him more before I trust that they're dead. Anyway. Ah, shit. What do you mean? Oh my god. Waste a good special. Go down, buddy. There you are. Anyone else? No. No, you. Am I missing somebody? Scanning the horizon.
I'll flank you.
There you are. Oh, you go down. Thank you. What's back here? Tavern.
Stop him!
That's not a guy. Ooh, we baking anything? Shut up! You do it. Hi.
We're gonna be in deep shit back in
There you are. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. I gotta shoot me.
I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
Is that where I'm going?
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Ah, dead.
Dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy.
Boy.
My shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I know. I'm doing it honorably.
I killed him in a fair fight.
There we go.
Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
Yeah.
Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
Depopulated?
Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later. So his escape was all for naught anyway.
What a waste. What a shame. No skill points.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
That's Paul Lighting, by the way. It's the fucking curdle.
I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man
Tombstone.
Clanton himself.
Water.
You a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Y'all seen Tombstone?
Truth be told,
That's
I had my own
maybe
reasons
that's
for going
that's
after
maybe
those
I was gonna
guys.
say your dad's favorite cable movie. It's probably your granddad's at this point. Tombstone's a good movie. I also watched Wyatt Earp, which is the other movie that came out about Wyatt Earp around the same time, because I was into Western history at the time. I feel like if I tried watching that movie again, I would want to kill myself. I'm pretty sure that movie was I think was it Kevin Costner wanted to be in Tombstone. He didn't get in there, so he made that. I think what they were doing was it was supposed to be like a TV miniseries that they were making, and then he just latched onto it and turned it into a movie to like compete with Tombstone. Didn't work. It's a piece of shit. It's boring as hell, but
So was the bastard you were after now right?
he tried to sabotage Tombstone
Roscoe
because he was
Bob
butthurt.
Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Yeah. There's a couple good Wyatt Earp OK Corral movies. There's Tombstone, there's My Darling Clementine, if you're into like super duper old black and white classics. There's Gunfight at the OK Corral, which I don't remember that well.
Where's he going?
But it's got Kirk Douglas and Burt Lancaster, I think. I remember that being alright. Are there others? I'm sure there are.
Came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards.
Would watch Tombstone 100% more than Wyatt Earp.
They worked for the old man.
Only reason I'd watch Wyatt Earp is out of curiosity, because it has been a while.
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
I also watched Gettysburg, the TV movie. However, I was not in that hyperfixation by the time Gods and Generals came out, which is probably for the best.
Moments later,
Here,
the attackers were
that was like
dead.
a pseudo sequel to
I checked the
Gettysburg.
stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Supposedly that movie is dog shit.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did
Be
I
on the
just hit
lookout for
weird
Ringo
guard?
Starr. That's a
I
different
quickly got
Ringo.
my answer.
He is not my Huckleberry.
Apaches often did.
All right, I forgot about the little rhythm game that plays, but not that time. Oh no, it's the Apaches.
Their hapless enemies' heads. Making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I
We're
was
Joe
holding my
Biden.
own against an overwhelming enemy.
Whoa, shit! What is that? I thought that was TNT. That was just a bag. Why was that? What was that flying? Why did that bag? I don't remember. Whatever. Mysteries of gameplay and physics. You know the big reason why Gamebryo games crash a lot the more you play them is because, you know, one of the reasons Bethesda loves that engine, or loved it for a long time, or still loves it because they're still kind of using a permutation of it, is that it can keep track of where all the little items are.
I was still pretty green, and often blunder into.
But that's kind of a problem, because that's a lot of data to store when a bunch of shit's flying around.
I could see up in those damn rocks.
Ah, shit. I'm not good. Get back here.
I knew he was with the cowboys,
Is there someone there? Oh god, oh god, oh god. 360 degrees.
and I was determined to have my revenge.
360 degree time. Hello.
To get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes.
Die, bitch. Why you no die? You took a shit ton of hits there. Oh, I see you there. Oh my god, I thought that was a headshot. That's a headshot. Do I have anything else? Oh, I've got a rifle. Why am I not using that here? That's ideal. I'm stupid. Oh, hi.
Fortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for.
Really?
My vengeful fury was
here we go.
less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
All right, retreat where though? Up here? Where do I go? Ah, my God. Hello.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Ah, where do I go? Where am I going? Oh, I've only have 8 bullets. Where do I go? For real, for real. Where do I go? Back here?
Luckily, serendipity was on my side. As
I see.
Spotted a way out of my predicament.
Wait, what the hell? I like how it's clear that our main character is not the most reliable narrator and he's like kind of making shit up.
As if the devil himself was after me.
Oh, I guess I'm out of bullets.
Ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because Clanton and his men caught up with me.
Oh, not Pearly and Bob and Ike.
Caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
Oh, come on. It was like 3 feet. Stop it. Stop shooting me. Stop it. That's rude. That's rude. Don't do that to me.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Okay, now for real, I don't know why that killed me last time.
I got you now.
Ooh.
And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition.
We spawned him in.
Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Get rid of the remaining enemies on your way to the old man. I can't go into the water. We're cheating. We're cheating. We have magic powers.
Imagine my surprise when I found
Hell
a
yeah.
fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Fistful of Dynamite. That's another Leone movie. Not as well known as some of the others.
It was
pretty good though.
To turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator.
I think it's actually that was like the what was it?
All right, Jesus.
That was a localized title for it. I think the original title was Duck You Sucker, which is a much better one.
Done running.
Better title.
And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir.
Oh my God, that's a dude.
I came at them like a wild.
That's not.
Fury knew no bounds.
No good.
Get him!
My fury knew no bounds. That was a bad throw. What's that up there? That's a nugget. How do I get it?
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
How do I get it? Come on. Come on, can I jump up and... How do I get it? I mean, I see it. How do I get it? Can I shoot it? No. It's a hat. This isn't working. Can I go around? Oh God, you're gonna make me go all the way around? Aha, I see. What does this mean? Uzumaki. Cave paintings. Native American paintings. Secret found. Doc Holliday! We found Doc Holliday. Why did he leave his hat here? Oh, new level. Shoot the dynamite. Create a nice fireworks display, do some damage as well. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip as the crosshair of your gun will get sticky to it. Just press it, don't detonate in midair. More concentration for headshots. Make some headshots to increase your focus. For each headshot delivered, you will receive 50% more concentration than normally. That's pretty good. Maybe link them up, you know. Pretty sure this entire game is a very long, tall tale. Yep. I mean, that's all, like, it's all Western mythology. I think it's funny how a lot of Western myths are dudes who were still alive in, like, the 1910s and 20s and whatnot. You know, making up stories about how awesome they were. Wyatt Earp did a lot of that. Cranky. Cantankerous. Mean as hell. Old Man Clanton.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Get to the top of the hill, kill Old Man Clanton.
More sense, to be perfectly honest.
No stealth
That
allowed.
old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come.
Come.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo.
This is exactly like the D-Day mission in Medal of Honor Allied Assault. You're just jumping from one thing to the next. What are the Wild West games? I know there's the whole Red Dead series. There's a couple of these Call of Juarez games. There's Gun. The game where you have a gun. I think that's by the Tony Hawk people.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales.
I'm clipping into the rock.
Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just.
Oh my god. There's Fallout New Vegas if you want to count that. It's like spiritually a Western. Hello. Hello. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I rushed into that. I was very stupid there. Gun is pretty good. I'd like to play Gun. I'm sure it's janky, but that's alright. I know there's a PC port of it that seems like... I saw Mav play a bit of that. That port seemed fucked up, though. I wonder if it's better to emulate that one. How did I miss? Big iron on his hip, it's a Western. I gotcha. How am I missing? Can I... No, I got no cover there. Ah, shit. What if you threw dynamite at him? Why not? Oh.
Apparently, one of the
I guess that worked.
made it out of there alive.
Thought I shot that too soon.
Billy Clanton that it wasn't
I guess
a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
The OK Corral. Continue. An old man is beating your ass. I killed him. What you talking about? Gunfight at the sawmill. The real reason behind Silas' pursuit of the cowboy is one of money. Before new game, plus retain your skills, get an experience boost. Oh, okay. Access to full weaponry and extra hints to the story. Really? Maybe I should play it again. Extra hints. I didn't know there'd be new story on a replay.
Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo.
Reach the
I had tracked
sawmill.
him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear. Oh,
What exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Earp's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Arp's coming. Why do they keep confusing me for all these guys? Is that significant? Come on out. Ah, shit. That was another guy that came from a different direction.
Curly Bill took charge of the
hi.
Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight
Am I missing you?
Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
God, that sucks. That sucks if it wasn't the Earps who did that, then they died for nothing. Hello. Murderer! Shut up. You fucker.
Wyatt and Doc were on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down.
Yeah, sure.
So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
I love to kill. I love shooting. I'm a sumbitch. I'm stuck in this tree.
That's it for you!
Whoa, who? Where? I don't see him. Where are you? Okay, you're hiding in the foliage. Hello. Oh my god, I missed. Not that time though. I'm running out. All right, what's this way? Anything? Nothing. Cool. Oh, there's Wild Arms. I guess that counts in an anime way. Maybe I'll go back and play through the rest of Wild Arms 1. Your 3's the best. Oh, hello. Secret found. Wow. Noted.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how
red bandanas. Very easy
I was beginning to wish I had
see
one myself.
against an environment, you might say.
I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
Almost like you want to make it easier to see them. Ah, fucking hell. Against an environment for the shooting part. Damn
They say
it.
that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Cat in the Hat. Did I miss one? I feel like there was one other. Could be wrong though. Ah, oh my god.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Was not able to actually properly utilize that. Anyway, let's shoot these bottles. For fun. Nothing else. Making rain here. Oh, hi. Nope. Oh God, what the hell?
Excuse me, sir.
Jesus Christ.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
I mean, that's how he's characterized always. Ike Clanton's always a dumbass. Name one time Ike Clanton was depicted as a smart boy. It didn't happen. Get to the young Berlard, find Curly Bill.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
I had no concentration. I'm missing everybody. Oh God. Careful.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
And I don't. Pretty sure everyone was dumb in the Wild West. Not much education you could get. Well, I mean, Doc Holliday was pretty smart from what I understand, but maybe he was an exception. People say, was Johnny Ringo smart, or is that like a tall tale? Is that like just a thing Tombstone invented, that he was like into Shakespeare? Where are you? Are you dead? Am I shooting at a dead body? I might be. No, I'm not. They just weren't hitting for some reason. Eh. No, you don't.
You just met your match.
No, I didn't.
There he is.
Where he is? Where? Oh, hi. Ammo. Eh. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Come on, smoke that son of a bitch.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whoa, is that a whole lineup?
Get around corners. Look out!
Did I get him? Maybe not.
In for the kill.
Oh, no, I got his thingy. I got his thingy, and I don't mean his Weenor. Shit, I gotta get back. Well, Doc Holliday was born in Georgia, so maybe he could have gotten some education. Well, he was a doctor, but I mean, then there's a lot of dudes that said they were doctors then who were not. Pretty sure he actually was, though. Oh my God. Get hit, get hit.
I got a bullet with your name on it, boy.
There were carts everywhere.
I'm pretty sure AMD fixed. Pretty sure
AMD was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Anyway, I was saying. Trend! So I was saying, I'm pretty sure AMD fixed the issues with Fallout 3 in New Vegas, unless I'm mistaken, on one of the driver updates they did. But you know, I'm gonna wind up modding the hell out of that one too. Not in the same way I'm modding Skyrim though, cause that's still, they still have that 255 ESP limit. So it's gonna be more meager. Oh, I missed that. I missed that trap entirely, cause I'm so smart. By the way, I think I might be finalizing Might be finalizing my mod list for that finally. Now that I've removed a whole bunch. Not because I needed to, but for my own sanity.
Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience.
New Vegas, you gotta be more cautious.
I'm painting a picture here.
Just like with Skyrim VR.
And a crystal
or OG
stream
Skyrim.
led to a verdant valley that was truly
Consider your
verdant.
picture painted. What happened next?
well. Finally, the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Wow, wow, wow. I love a verdant valley. Me when the valley is verdant, you know? Ooh. Wish there was a way to pick you up and throw you.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
I'm a doctor. Give me 200,000 and I'll stop your cancer in a week. Okay. Okay, RFK. Take a shot before he takes a shot, Curly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil.
You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Oop. No, you don't.
What the heck just happened?
What the heck?
Did that son of a bitch Earth send you to kill me?
Nope. Nope, I'm raw dogging this. I'm not doing it for any bounty. I just like killing you. Raw dogged kill power. Someone behind me. There's someone behind me. I died. Trust my brainworm, he tells me of dark secrets. Yo, is that Ben 10's granddad? Yeah, it's Colonel Campbell. It's Paul Eiding. He's in this game. Ah, shit, I gotta do this fight again. Be more careful, me. Oh, there's a dude behind me. What the hell? Gotta be a little more cautious. Hello. Where's he at?
Like a scared little puppy. Be right here, Janine.
Where'd you go? Why am I not hitting? Yes, I am. I'm hitting. You shut up. Wow, that got stuck on the timber, didn't it? Whoop! Damn, that's fucked up.
Wanna play hide and seek?
Is there someone there? There is. Is that him? Is that my boy?
Stupid son of a bitch. Shit.
Did I hit anyone there? I don't know.
How's your footwork, boy?
Damn, you tanky. Come on, get out of here. Like, flush me out or something. Hello.
God damn, he's hard to hit.
New level.
Kill that murderous cocksucker.
You just call me a cocksucker? I win.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Johnny Guitar.
You didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Leave some cocks for you to suck? Never. All the cocks are mine.
West Turkey Creek Canyon.
I will suck every cock. Even your dad's. And your mom's. Next in line to take over and take a bullet, Johnny Ringo. Uh-oh. All right. Focus.
Incredible,
focus,
sir.
Focus.
I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Fuck. Oh, I miss. I keep missing. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Why'd that take me so many shots?
Boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Continue. Oh, I got skills. Do I want to keep min-maxing? Let's see. None can hide. Hints about enemies behind you. Spot enemies even behind your field of view during concentration. Markers on the edge of the screen will point at every nearby enemy that would not normally be. Oh, that's pretty good. Execute nearby enemies. It's high noon. Well, I've actually been making use of dynamite, so this will make it easier. Splitting dynamite midair, show them the rain of fire. Tapping G, split your dynamite midair into 3 sticks to create the same damage. What the fuck? Continue.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill.
Johnny Ringo.
There was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
The innocents.
It wasn't me, the
Not the
sheriff,
innocence,
or
the
all
concept, the
managers
innocence,
down miners
plural,
and robbing gold shipments.
noun.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Look at that steampunk motherfucker.
Son. Indeed I did.
You know, he's got some outrageous opinions online. Not outrageous, they're pretty boring, but they are bad takes. And you do know he's in an open relationship. And they keep going to bars and being like, hey, we like your vibe. Anyway.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant.
We gotta find some resources.
Like a good way to get rich quick.
We gotta get some money.
Vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Where do these signs point? Where do these go?
To plunder one last gold mine before making their escape.
I think I need to go there. I want to go here though.
Find him.
Find the mine entrance. Wait. Oh no, that is the right way. Now what's up here? Up here is just an alternate route, ain't it? What's up here? Nothing. Huh? What was this? Where am I going? Where's everywhere go? I don't know. All right, I'm waffling here. I do that a lot, where it looks like there's 2 routes I can go and I don't know which one to take. So I keep going all the way or like halfway down one and then halfway down the other. Let's try this route. There was like a cave here, right? There is. Oh, does it go to the same place though? Damn it. What am I doing? Oh, hi. All right, this has goodies at least. Explosives. Huh? Where's this go? A little more exploration. A little more.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Yeah, besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
Irish. 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 Can I execute him? I don't think that's a thing you can do, unfortunately.
Out to me more than once. God made men. Samuel Colt made
Oh, you're still alive. I'm a rootin' tootin' this gun in the whole wide. I'm rootin', I'm tootin', I'm blowing my dick like a trumpet. It's not actually what you're supposed to do with a penis. I was always confused, seeing as they called it a blow job. But you're not actually supposed to blow into a man's urethra. That can cause medical problems. You're actually supposed to suck it. Alright, I see. So this goes back where I was. And then get some more ammo. Could also swap to a 6-shooter if I wanted. What? I'm not supposed to smoke it like a bong? You ever smoked your homie's cockerino? You ever done it? As a bit? Come on, this hide's good. I want to sell this hide. I want to sell it on the market. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end leading to some, what looks like some fine ores, but could just be rocks. I don't know the difference. I'm not a miner, and by miner, I don't mean what Drake's into. Yeehaw!
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to
Hey,
return.
Lindell. Oh, we got an ad running soon. It's my dynamite now. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. Howdy. Very howdy. Everyone follow Lindell. Thank you, shout anytime, partner.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in 48. Unfortunately,
Oh my god, there you are, bitch. I'll show you, boy. How you still alive, boy?
Travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed.
That's a fucking flat texter. The council wars are over. Are you telling me they didn't render every blade of grass?
In the stable.
This game ain't even strangling my GPU, piece of shit.
Ordinary citizens who live to double.
Oh my god. I can't say.
Neighbors.
I can't fucking say. Are these games fun? I think I own a few. This one's fun, for sure. I haven't played the others. I hear the OG and what's it, Bound in Blood? Bound by Blood? Something like that. I hear that those are alright. And then I hear the Cartel is fucking dog shit. Wait, do I have a Ranger or 6-shooter? I have a 6-shooter. I want a Ranger. That fits my build better.
Of course,
Murderer! What is this? Last of Us 2? No, if it was The Last of Us 2, they'd be going, "You killed Jim Bob! You bastard!"
Desperate individuals.
I can't believe you killed Joe the Baloney! You bastard!
Pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Well, you just shoot him. That's how you breach it. What's this? Oh, ammo. Okay, we got a lot of explosives. That could be problematic, or it could be used to our advantage. Hello.
I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn.
Well, maybe I was too close.
They must have thought I was touched.
Killed Baloney Bobby.
Some kind of death wish.
You bastard.
Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
That was kind of The Last of Us Part 2's whole trick. Is you kill someone and they go, you killed Kevin, not Kevin.
Be blown to hell and
they did that like 2,000 times. And then eventually you feel bad, I guess.
No.
I was never a big fan of The Last of Us 2. It's well made, but it's goofy. Goofy when it's not meant to be. I like the bit where Ellie starts singing Sad Girl Take On Me. I'm like, yeah, I take this moment so seriously. This is so emotional.
Some kind of hero.
In a day or two, take on me. Also, the names are randomly generated. Wait, really? Yeah. Oh, that's the ad break. All right. Well, I'm going to. I'll go to this screen, but I'll hang out for a bit. I'll still be here, but I'll play some tunes. Nevertheless, like was it randomly generated? I mean, did they have like a bunch? I mean, I assume it wasn't like AI generated. They didn't even have that at the time. But it must have been like, you know, Mad Libs. They pull a bunch of names out of a hat. Should have made it scripted? Yeah. Like, it should have been specific. It should have been specific story moments instead of just randomly going, you killed Fred. You killed Fred Joe James. You killed John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Like, no, I killed that guy. I don't know who that guy is, but I killed him. I should feel bad. They're generated when you start playing. You know, we call that procedurally generated war crimes, but they aren't always the same. Yeah, it's like it doesn't really matter. Makes the cheap effect cheaper, yeah. Yeah, that game, again, well-made game. I played it beginning to end. Here's the thing. I had fun playing it, even though I think the game was trying to make you not have fun, but I still had fun playing it, which is maybe a failing of the game's goal. Look, if you want to do something like that, where you want to make the player feel really bad, do something like Pathologic, you know, where it's just miserable and you can't save all the people because you literally don't have the resources and you keep dying of disease. Been listening to Like 'Em a lot lately. Honestly, generally think this is one of Tyler's greatest songs. I like Tyler, the Creator. I gotta go back and listen to stuff. I haven't listened to music like with intent in a while. I still listen to songs I've already listened to, but I gotta listen to some albums. You know, I recently realized music is probably the greatest art form for the reason that every other art form has been tainted by dudes being like, you know, actually, in the story of this movie, blah 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 blah, that's bad writing. Cinema sin number 248, whereas music is not tainted by that. People just be like, I vibe to this, or I do not vibe to this, and that's the end. So much less stressful to enjoy a thing. Anyway, it's probably going to be finicky about capturing again. Chromocopia is a good album if you want Tyler, the Creator, more personal side. Also, music often has its message set in stone. Yeah. Oh. Or it might not be about anything. It might be entirely abstract. That's fine. You know. Debating stories and stuff is cool.
And headed on to meet my destiny.
It's just kind of tiring. It's kind of tiring what things like Cinema Sins have done. Or they're like, you know, if bloody blah happened, they should have just bloody blah. I can't shoot that, can I? It's about, I'm smarter than the thing. Can't do that with music. It's just, it sounds like a thing and you either dig it or you don't. If you misinterpret it, the creator's like, no, it's fucking not, you dumbass.
But first,
I mean, there's lyrics.
I needed to figure out.
There's lyrics also. It can have a message set in stone. Like how people are like, you know, this land is your land. It's a patriotic song about America. It's like, no. That's not how it is. Born in the USA is not a song about how cool it is to be born in the USA. It simply ain't.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
That wasn't there before.
It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Along the way. What the fuck? Did you just blow yourself up, you dumbass? You stupid. You stupid. What do we got here? Oh, hi. There you are. Balatro spotted.
Once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
Wait a minute.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't
Inlaid
even be
six
the worst
shooter.
of it.
What about the Ranger? Wait, did I ever use my thing? Okay. So that's the special weapon, actually. Why wasn't I using that? I don't know. Could go left, could go right. Actually, I think left is not the correct way to go. Oh, it could be. It could be, potentially. Is that a torch? Oh my god, you fucker.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Deep shaft, you sigh. What's the other way? What's back here? I think they both go to the same place, actually. Roughly the same place.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Oblivion? Elder Scrolls. Hello. Oh, Death Grips is about something. Call of Horror's Gunslinger is good, and the first one is good too, which makes the cartel even weirder by comparison. I hear that game sucks fucking ass. I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious about how bad that game could be. Well, that's ammo that I missed. Oh well, I don't need it. Reminds me of a DLC in Far Cry 5 involving a crazy movie maker telling his ideas for his movies and you're the MC in them. Blood Dragon. That's a nice story, Juarez. Why don't you back up your story with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up true. Blood Dragon's Far Cry 3, though. Yeah, I don't think it's even DLC. I think it's a standalone game. Ubisoft's greatest sin was not investing further in it. I want to play...
Make up for a lack of common sense.
Whoa!
Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to Kingdom Come.
Not to blow myself to Kingdom Come. What am I talking about? I want to play the first two Far Cry games. Because I've played the first... Which Far Cry games have I played? I played the first and the third one. And yet I've... Oh, what do you mean, nugget of truth? Where? Is that up here? It's gotta be down, right? Unless... No. Up here? It's gotta be down here. Right? But I've heard people say Far Cry 2 is the best one, actually. Uh-oh.
Body has to know what he's shooting at.
Okay. Well, anyway. Gotta be careful here. Don't I? Back here? Here we go. What we got? Gold rushes. Yeah, that's happened. There's been gold rushes. But anyway, I've heard Far Cry 2 is a great malaria simulator. Too dumb to keep playing it. 1 is pretty dumb as a game. I remember 1 being really cool and groundbreaking graphically, but the vehicles being, like, suck-ass to control. It's also, like, really funny. The story is very funny. Uh-oh. Oh, did I get him and all that happened? Uh-oh. Do I just keep running?
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
Woo! Oh, I died.
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Far Cry 2's fire mechanic. It also has amazing fire graphics and mechanics.
Instead,
also that you need to take naps and take meds to keep your malaria at bay. Yeah, I mean... It's very, Far Cry 2 is very interesting, considering how, like, the rest of that game is, that franchise is turned into, like, you know, AAA Ubisoft typicality. Or it's like, you go to a thing, get thing, do thing, move on to new thing, go down list, little marker telling you where to go. And then Far Cry 2 is more like Stalker or something, where it's like brutal survivalist shit. Yeah, the scripted death, it's very fun. Actually, we do have a bunch of nuggets of truth. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't want to learn things right now. Maybe later. What did I do? I did not go that way. What did I do?
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time.
Also, like, permadeath for companions.
That scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
Part of the experience.
Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
You sure about that?
I needed to make a leap of faith. Woo-hoo. I was determined not to give up, however.
Woo-hoo. Malaria is treatable, by the way. It just takes a long-ass time to get rid of. Double in a country where there's one around the corner.
Vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to. People were outraged.
Yeah, I want to play Far Cry 2 one of these days. I want to do a proper playthrough of it.
That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way in helping me find old Bob.
But I gotta play the first Far Cry though, just for shits and giggles.
And I had made it my mission.
I've even watched the fucking Uwe Boll Far Cry movie, which I guess you can say is one of the more accurate video game adaptations he's made. I don't think it was well executed as a movie, but I think it had the basic narrative at least. Of you being a guy in a Hawaiian shirt having a bad day, but not you, the protagonist in the movie. Or climb the ladder. Apparently people like the Brazilian guy in Far Cry 2. Oh, really? He's got a sick tattoo. He's from Sao Paulo and has a tattoo with the Reaper on it, mostly because of the tattoo. Understandable. Normal Sao Paulino. Yeah. I don't know if that's, I don't know. I trust your I trust you, though. A nugget's somewhere nearby. Where? Over here? Over here? In here? Up there? Over here? Take the elevator, take the ladder.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
Hell yeah. Will I ever find that nugget? I think I missed my chance. Where are they? Uh-oh. Oh, they're there. I was expecting them to be, you know, not that close. Okay, I got a new skill level. Saw a card. None can hide. This seems crazy. I haven't been using my dynamite as much. I should change that, maybe.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City. Oh, shit.
Well, I thought Plummer
Okay, I
was making
waited
betting
too long on that
Montana.
one. I'm from the state, Sao Paulo. Oh, shit. Okay, I got him. Airburst. Stop. Don't call me chicken. Oh, my God.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
Where's the nugget? Or is it over here? Over here? Is it down here? Oh, I've never seen that ladder there.
You ain't beefing me.
Is this just the alternate route I could have taken?
Like this.
It indeed is. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck! Okay, I see where it is.
You must be about out of bullets.
Shut up. Alright, I gotta be careful. Whoa, what the hell? Tender. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my god. Hey, Tender, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out and all that shit. Oh my god, how was your stream? It's Tender VT. Welcome in, Serene, and who just followed? Thank you for the follow, Serene. How you doing? Going a bit back to the art argument we were having for a sec. Sure thing. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were doing Marvel Rivals. How did that go? I don't play hero shooters, but I hope you had fun with that one. And then I was about to do /raid. I stopped myself. From doing that. I'm giving you the other shout out as well. Wait, no, I didn't. I did not do it. I did it wrong. There we go. Anyway, hi, I'm Jazza. I'm some kind of mechanic elf of the JRPG steampunk variety. I need to figure out my kayfabe one of these days. I'm a person. I'm an elf. And I got a mecha arm. I play lots of games. Anyway, if you're tired, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, go take care of that. You gotta take it, poop. Go poop. Otherwise, welcome in. You're welcome to stay. I will take care of you. I'll take care of you real good, boy. I take good care of you, boy. Anyway, we've been playing Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Never played any of the other games in this series, but I played this one at least once before. I'm playing it again. Come on out. We're rooting, we're tooting, we're shooting.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Yeah. We're saving lives by doing this murder. It's a beneficial cause. Beneficial. It benefits all. And nope. I gotta drop down here. Like, The Keep was a movie that I managed to follow mostly by its visual and music, but the narration itself was a bit messy. Yeah, like I was saying, they cut, like, half that movie out because, you know, it was supposed to be, oh god, look at this fucking nerd. Fucking Abraham Lincoln looking nerd. I don't think he actually looked like this in real life. In fact, none of them look like they did in real life in this game. They don't look like that. Okay, it's Henry Plummer. But yeah. expected from a movie that got gutted. Exactly. Plus, I mean, there was production issues. Like, as I was saying, the visual effects guy, who was like one of the greats, like died halfway through production, which is why some of the effects look amazing and some of them look like kind of cheesy. But yeah, I like The Keep a lot. I would like for Michael Mann to, you know, one of these days be like, I should have shot it, shouldn't I? Oh, I borked that one up.
Clearly unhinged, and I could see
unhinged. He's unhinged. He looks like the frickin' penguin. No, you don't. Can I throw? Ah, I'm fucked. Okay, I saw that coming. I wish Michael Mann. I always compare The Keep and Dune because they're both movies that got gutted in production, and they're both movies that their director is so done with that they just don't want to talk about them anymore. But I'm like, you know, would it be too much to ask for, you know, a director's cut of The Keep one of these days? Maybe. Maybe that footage doesn't survive. Maybe it isn't around anymore. But I don't know. I haven't heard of it being lost. It's also based on a book.
Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
Which I've heard the book's pretty good. Uh-oh. Die, bitch. Ah, goddammit. Oh, I've got focus. I should be using that, shouldn't I? There we go. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's at half health. I see ya. I see ya, bitch. You and your stupid hat. Oh my god. What'd you just say? My ass. I missed. There we go.
You can shoot, but can you aim?
No. No, I can't. Apparently not. Oh, hello. I got him.
So that's how Henry Plummer died.
What movie do you wish never was gutted in production? There's a lot of movies. I mean, some of them are still great movies. Like, there's The Magnificent Ambersons, which is an Orson Welles movie. It's like, that movie's considered one of the greatest movies of all time, despite the fact that it was gutted. And like, you know, they stamped a happy ending on the end. What else? There's a movie that came out called The Black Dahlia that was like apparently meant to be an epic, and then that got ruined in post because they were like, oh, no one wants to watch a long movie, which is always why this happens. What else? What other movies are there? I know there's plenty. I would say Cool World,
So, did you
which is a weird pick.
that Bob feller?
Well, that's a little different. That wasn't gutted in post. That was gutted in pre-production.
Wesley Hardin. So that's
Like, that was like, they did not want to make that script.
Kansas. Abilene. Why do you ask?
And because they had to make that script, they're like, okay, we're going to make it, but we're not going to like it. Which is why
But John
Wesley Harding.
Devil himself.
Isn't that a Bob Dylan album? John Wesley Harding? I think.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From
15.
He had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody. Not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Nar. Brad Pitt does a nice job with his character in that movie. Black Dahlia tried to do what Zodiac did right and failed. Yeah, that movie, once again, though, that was based on a lengthy book, just like LA Confidential was. It got really fucked up in post. Ah, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Let's try that again. There we go. Ooh, I got a loader.
Intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting.
What do we got? We got a rifle. We got the good old rifle, I guess. I kind of want to try this guy. Ooh, I like the speed. Oh, are you still alive? Fuck you. Sometimes this game really throws you in the middle of it.
Got hard. Yeah.
Shotgun. No.
That's what they want you to believe.
Oh, that was not a dude. Thought it was a dude. It was not. Hello. Quick shooter. Oh, hi. Got him.
It was holding a witch's tit and a brass bra that night.
When I watched Cool World, I was like, there's something wrong with this script. Then I looked it up, and sure enough, it was rewritten. Oh yeah, it was not meant to. None of that was supposed to be the movie. Like none of that. But it is funny to watch a movie where everyone was actively like not giving a shit and just throwing garbage in there. They were just throwing animations on top of the movie at a certain point, and it shows. Where's that nugget? Is it up here? Can I get up there? Ah, hello. Ooh, is this it? No, these are guns. And oh, here we go. Bull's Head Saloon. Is that a real place? It's America. What's this? Is this a Louisiana Purchase? What's being marked here? I don't know. And I looked it up and sure enough, world kind of starts feeling it's some analogy for trauma, escapism. I mean, that kind of seems like what they're doing. Who are these boys? Who's this bitch? What with the whole World War II thing? But that really does not come back. Oh, I could have broken the door.
Sitting in today.
What the fuck? Same saloon we're shitting in today. Shitting in. I mean sitting in, not shitting. Did I miss something out front though? Can I leave?
Look
or
around.
Am I stuck here?
Imagine this place painted in blood.
Painted in
Hardin
blood.
was waiting for me.
The cardboard cutouts, yeah. The background art though is fucking baller in Cool World.
Let me back up.
Like
and
for
give you
real.
Some background on this.
Some crazy pop art shit.
He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer.
Hmm?
By the
Earlier
end, he
that
confessed
night.
to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them.
Ralph Bakshi is a very odd person. Yeah, he is a very weird man. I do like a lot of his earlier movies, though. I'd say everything up to Wizards is pretty good, if definitely, like, you gotta have a bunch of asterisks before you recommend them.
A gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
I wanna watch Wizards again. That movie is very flawed and very awesome. Fire and Ice is funny.
Shit, it's cold out here. I'm freezing my giblets off. Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go out.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
I think those steers are impervious. You can't shoot the steers. God, that's immersion breaking. My immersion's so broken.
That's why I was there.
Come back.
They knew.
Hello.
Most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him...
Invincible steer. I could use some beef.
That was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
Ah, who is that? I can't see. There you are. Nugget. Where's the nugget? Here it is.
A lot of blood to find out
Sticker found Old West revolvers.
He was carousing in town with his closest friend. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the bull's head.
Wizards, also the dead mom. Wizards has the coolest wizard duel ever. Absolutely. Fritz the Cat is fun. You ever seen Heavy Traffic? That's probably... Well, it's either that or another movie that has Scatman Crothers in it that I hesitate to say the title of, even though it's like slur adjacent, even though it's very much an anti-racism movie. Nevertheless, there's a time and a place. That's a good one. And then after Wizards, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of, like, rotoscope shit. And as much as I enjoy Lord of the Rings backsheet, I wouldn't call it good. It's just kinda interesting.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
I'm coming. I'm coming, boy. Boy, I'm gonna come in your mouth. What? That's not what I meant to say.
The boys know we got another law dog.
Loud dog. Well, actually, Lord of the Rings movie was cool. I feel like it's interesting how that's the first 2 books, but not the last one. I think they planned on doing the last one, but then it was like a problem with marketing, where they called it, instead of, I think he wanted them to call it Lord of the Rings Part 1. But they wouldn't. They just called it The Lord of the Rings. So people went in thinking it was gonna be the whole series, and when it wasn't, they were like upset. So that's a shame. And that's very funny that Return of the King was adapted by, you know, the Rankin Bass people, and you know, they're like, was this supposed to be the replacement for the sequel? And they're like, no, we always attempted to jump right to the last book, and that was just a coincidence. Old West gambling. It's like, why would you do that? And then you watch Rankin Bass Return of the King. Aragorn's barely even in it. It's called Return of the King, and he's in with like 1 or 2 shots. The rest of it's just Frodo and Sam. Hello. It was never actually intended to be a series. Why would you jump to the last book, though? I don't get it. Oh, we got another one. John Wesley Hard. John Wesley Hard. And, oh, new level. Execute nearby enemies. Deal some headshots without even aiming. That seems like cheating. I'll do it, though. Ooh, golden raffle. Thought American Pop and Hey Good Lookin' was good. Oh yeah, American Pop's really good. That one's very good. That's one of his better movies.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Yeah, those Rankin Bass Tolkien movies, I wouldn't say they're like great. The Hobbit's definitely better than Return of the King. They're not great movies. They did lay the frame for Last Unicorn, though, which is a fucking banger. Last Unicorn, they mostly nailed that one, I think. It's like one of the more faithful adaptations of fantasy literature. Amazingly. I'm straying away from the story. God damn you. Pretty cool, especially the Balrog, so goofy. Yeah. I'd watch those movies again. Maybe at some point. Right now I'm focused on doing a whole ass David Lynch thing since he did pass on. By the way, we did watch the first season of Twin Peaks.
My medal against Hardin, however.
On Saturday. Oh, shit.
Padre of hired killer.
Got him.
Most of
and
these
we are doing
beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a.
We are doing season. Ah, shit. We are doing season 2 next Saturday. We're gonna do the first 8 episodes. So if you want to catch up and watch the first season, if you want to join in, don't have to, but you may. Just watch the first season. Ah, shit. All right, hello. Why you no hit? Why you no hit? There we go. It's 4th of July. Lit up like the 4th of July.
Get away with that. You can't hide forever.
Boy. Oh, hi. Got him. I want to play a game like Stalker, set in the Old West. I think that would be pretty dope. Where it's like very survival focused. And you're like, then it would make sense. It's like you gotta maintain your guns and all that shit. Survival mechanics can be really cool. They're kind of overused, but they can be a cool like bit of friction in your game. Cool bit of thing to balance it. Be a cool mechanic, depending on how it's done. Last Unicorn was so good. Last Unicorn's great. Been ages since I've seen it. I must rewatch. Same. Well, it hasn't been that long since I rewatched it. Might have rewatched it like a year ago. Hi. Oh, you fucker. You're just waiting for me. You know, I keep being about to do these cool, like, you know, moves with my gun, and I keep fucking them up because I reload instinctively. There's nothing back here. Maybe it was something I already picked up on my last playthrough a while ago. Alright, okay, I know I go into the saloon. I'm gonna hold off on that until I've... Are you gonna tell me I'm straying away from the story? I just want to make sure I've seen all the things. Well, there's ammo here. Inlaid 6-shooter. No golden rifle. Alright, this is gonna be straying away from the story. Can't find anything. Weapon durability is a spectrum. You can be Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Exactly. Exactly, and it's just a balancing thing, really. It's just tweaking. That's why you can even make repairs in Fallout 3 pretty alright. Mods make it work. Mods make a lot of things work. Oh, is there someone else? Oh, hi. What the hell? There's people in there. There wasn't anyone in there earlier.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was...
Wait, what the hell? The last time you explained this, there was no one here. Now there's people.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Ah, who's that? You asshole. Shit.
That's right. Run!
Not a fan of Minecraft survival mechanics slapped into games, but Stalker's style of survival is cool. Yeah. Like,
you know you can't beat me.
you know what? There's like a whole history of survival mods for Skyrim because it works really well for that game. And it's like hostile environment.
Neither Bob nor John Wesley.
Even though the survival mod that you get in the anniversary edition.
As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
give Fallout 3 a bit of slack because they're just trying something from their other series in another game. Did it poorly though. I kind of wish they kept weapon durability in the Elder Scrolls games. I would try to mod that back in, but that's kind of a pain, compatibility-wise and engine-wise.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that
There's mods that do it, but
He was well known for his tricks. And I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? He's just crossing his arms. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, it's coming up. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta, okay, yeah, I gotta dodge him.
You didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
No, I didn't do it. I already did the weapon durability right in the Elder Scrolls, exactly. That's why I wanna play Morrowind. Modding Skyrim, it's fun, but it kind of made me realize I also just want to play vanilla Morrowind. Not entirely vanilla, there's a couple of things I want to fix in there. Okay, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm fucking up. Okay, how does this work? How do I dodge? I mean, I know I gotta do it, but I'm not seeing where the bullets are coming, is the thing. Hey. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, yeah, I can't see where the bullets are coming from. We'll get this one day. Oh, I'm too far. What? Okay, what am I doing wrong? They fucked it up in Fallout 3, yep. Look, weapon durability. You can do one of two things. You can either make it a thing where you gotta be constantly swapping weaponry, and that's like your deal. Or it's gotta be just kind of a thing you gotta keep your eye on. And you gotta plan ahead for it. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm hitting the things, I'm hitting the keys.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear.
Do I hit Q?
He was well known for his tricks. And I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
What are those tricks? What tricks I got? How did I do this the last time?
No, wait. You didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Give me a little more here, game. You want me to do something specific, right? Is stash too strong? Ugh. Okay, maybe I click. Okay, I gotta do that. Okay, I got it. I gotcha. This is crazy. What? Was I supposed to shoot? There was no reticule or anything like that. Okay, at least I figured it out. I gotta draw my gun regardless. Regardless. Ah, that's too far. There we go. Oh, I see.
That man was faster than greased lightning.
There we go.
Being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Yay.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison.
God damn it.
Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer?
Fact that no merchants in Fallout 3 repair to 100% in the base game. What the fuck? You ever play Tale of Two Wastelands, the mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one playthrough? Titties!
Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
This game is very unhorny, and then that lady's titties show up.
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know.
Very low at, like at the feet. I guess I just didn't notice. Gray Wolf. Gray Fox.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Yeah, he's got a good reason. He's got a good reason for vengeance. Probably be the best way to experience 3. For a long time, that was like the only way to play through 3, because here's the thing, it moves the Fallout 3 engine into the New Vegas engine. Now, the New Vegas engine, scuffed as it is so much better than the Fallout 3 engine somehow. Because they made some improvements.
Other regions of heaven.
They tickled heaven's balls, is what he said a long time ago on a mountain far, far away.
Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked.
Do you think the first half of 3 is legit good?
Sunrise ceremony.
Well, except for the intro, which takes way too long. Way too long.
Understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
New Vegas and yeah, I think Liberty Prime sucks dick. I mean, gameplay-wise, yeah. It's kind of the one time Fallout 3 has a sense of humor. Not the one time, but Fallout 3 kind of takes itself too seriously, except in a few parts. I do think when it comes to intros, Morrowind and New Vegas had it right. You know, put you in a little building with some old guy who asks you a bunch of questions and then he kicks you out. Then you can begin your story. That's how it should be.
From the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
Grey Wolf is using the animals for surveillance.
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Lore-wise, he fits right in, exactly. Now, Fallout 4, oh boy. Oh boy, that game's just blue balls after blue balls. I fucking hate the settlement building in that game. It's so pointless. It feels like they just shoved it in at the end because they realized, hey, if we don't do this, someone's gonna mod it in. We gotta get ahead of the curve. So they did that, and then there's no towns in the game. Because you're supposed to build them. But building towns sucks ass, so the towns suck ass that you build because you can't do that much with them. Alright, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Is there a difference? Or can we go this way? Yeah, I think we can. Huge fighting robo that spews anti-communist propaganda. Yeah, he feels at home in Fallout, exactly. I remember I modded up New Vegas pretty good to like make it play better. You don't have to mod it to play better. And I should, you know, be clear. I think modded New Vegas and vanilla New Vegas are different games. Both good.
They saw me before I saw them.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting...
I have no grenades. Dynamite, I should say. But if you're like, you need to fight an army, I'm like, hell, fuck yeah. Yeah, what's that? Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm not doing this good. I'm not doing good. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way. Take that. They're all drones. They're drones. Splat.
They saw me before I saw them.
Birds aren't real. Oh, I could have bypassed them, couldn't I? Well, that's fine. I don't run from nothing. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah, fuck. Is there someone to my left? There is indeed someone to my left. You fucker. I blink. Yeah. Okay, give me the ammo. Got him. Ooh, nugget in here? Down here? No, I think I'm spraying. Ah, here we go. Secret found. Native Americans. Ooh. Ooh, that could be fraught. Have you tried not getting hit? I've never heard that joke before. You should tell it again. It'll be even funnier. Jokes are funnier the 12th time you've heard them.
Of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
Oh boy, they love sniping. Oh, that's a guy. I thought that was a tree. You tried not getting hit. Hi, Inari. Hi. How are you doing? Hope well. Hope super duper well. I have to say, like, I think my heal might be getting better. It might be healing.
After them the way I did.
Not as much as I'd prefer.
I got a lot of those.
Oh man, when I'm done with modding Skyrim, I'm gonna mod up New Vegas good. If it runs even. If AMD drivers fix their shit. I could also try playing at Tale of Two Wastelands. There's some mod packs for that are pretty good. It is kind of a whole thing to set it up though. Takes a good long while.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find.
Ah, I missed. Oh my god, the mountains are moving. I like the crazy, unrealistic shit that happens in this game. Who's doing that? Who's shooting me? These smoke trails are very helpful. I like the smoke trails. They're actually better. Oh god, UV stretching! There's UV stretching on this rock! The console wars are over, man! I did laundry. How's the foot? The foot still hurts, but not nearly as much as it did a week or two ago. Well, I mean, 2 weeks ago.
That led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me.
It was right after I'd, like, fucked it up.
Bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
So, of course, it's doing better. It's still, like, I'm still limping like Igor. Like a fucking Igor going, yes, master. And I'm still, like, not comfortable squatting. So it makes it a bitch descending stairs and the like, you know. Eh. But I can at least go to the kitchen without crutches.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't.
Yeah, I only bruised my ankle, and that still took a month to walk right.
Black in there?
Yeah, I think I did worse than that.
As they had torches on the walls.
Torches. Okay. Hello. This is where I saw y'all. Let me get your ammo. I'm tempted to try and jump over there to find a secret. I doubt there's a secret up there. You know, you gotta put your foot up to let it heal right. Like that. Ah shit, that's a lot of hits I'm taking. That went tits up pretty quickly. But we pulled it off. What's going on here in the darkness? Inlaid 6-shooter Ranger. Me holding in the joke. What joke would that be?
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Is this Skyrim? Am I playing Skyrim? Every game's Skyrim. I've heard that there's rumors spreading about the next Elder Scrolls. I don't know how much of it is like based on anything and how much of it is just people making shit up. Apparently it's gonna be set in Hammerfell, where the Red Guards are from.
It was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Indeed, it was. This is a real story. Chad, is this real?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Have you tried not getting hit? Ha 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 ha. Have you tried winning the game, streamer? Ha 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 ha. Oop. Have you tried simply not dying? Have you tried that? Streamer. Streamer! Streamer! Listen to me, streamer! You have to listen to my brilliant advice, streamer! You remember when Far Cry 3 was billed as Skyrim with guns? I thought that was Fallout 3 and 4. I mean, it's not really. It's first-person Assassin's Creed. Maybe. They've been saying Hammerfell or elsewhere for years. People want Catland. People want Catland. But Desert Land could be cool. If they do it
so
right.
much about engines?
That's not a good.
Back, I was married to two mescalero women.
At the
What are
same
you?
time?
Where are you from?
They were
Portland?
sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there.
Did you call it polygyny?
Never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
Polygyny.
What happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Adam Kovic did an interview with the devs of Far Cry 3 and made an offhanded comment about it being Skyrim with guns, and they put it on the box. Oh. Could have called it all kinds of games with guns. I don't even think that was the first open world game with guns. Could have called it Deus Ex, but large SX, you know. Anyway, let me check. We're getting an ad soon, in like a minute. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna keep playing a bit. I'm having a time. I'm having a good time. Apparently, I just needed a little bit of serotonin from shooting shit. What's this? Ray McCall. Who? New level. Okay, I could grab this last one. Just to complete Ranger. Or I could start multi-classing. Trapper, Gunslinger, Ranger, Trapper. I might as well. And then I can start putting in something else. I have filled the skill tree.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
He's so making this shit up.
His voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
He's making this shit up. Anyway, we're about to do a thing here.
In my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are.
I sound like a Native American Jordan Peterson. I don't know. You gotta clean your room.
A coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior.
Society and the individual. The group, the individual.
Echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits.
Chinese brainwashing, they're pumping their penises.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes.
There's definitely snakes.
These warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines.
Anyway, the ad break's happening. We will come back and we will do this fight. So stay tuned. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go get my water bottle filled up. I gotta drink more water. I'll be right back. Genuine, slightly racist impression. Obviously, this is not. It's very clear that this is not an accurate depiction of an indigenous American. We're making up a lot of shit, is what I'm saying. Anyway. Man, I want a burger. I got how much more of this game is there? I know this game is pretty freaking short, but I don't want to like get in that uncanny valley of short, but still takes quite a bit of time to get done in one stream. Swinger, how many episodes? Okay. Grey Wolf. Okay, we're like halfway through. If we're halfway through... Alright, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is... I'll finish this one up, and then we got a little chunk left. I'll finish this chapter. I'll call it for today. I'll finish the second half sometime this week. If it takes, like, no time, then I'll tether it to something else. I think that's a good plan. You know, I could keep going, but I want to stream tomorrow, and I I also want to get some food soon, to be real with you. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, let me get everything sorted out. It's gonna take a while to capture. Is that just how that's how it works? Did I set up slower capture for some reason, some weird compatibility thing? Oh shit.
And Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
I almost did a perfect there. There you are. More. I missed. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Anyone behind me? No. They're all in front of me. Oh. Where you at, boy? There.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kinda like a miracle.
What the hell? That's just stairs. That's not a miracle. Could have done something a little more impressive there. Where'd Grey Wolf go? Where'd it go?
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith. No way in hell I was turning back.
I'm a parkour pro.
I chased after it, determined to make him.
I don't think I'm supposed to shoot at him.
Mumbo jumbo.
It's not doing anything.
Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me.
It's all real.
There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
I think I missed one.
3 or 4.
Well,
nope.
More than that, little lady.
At least 3 or 4. This seems accurate. At least. Ah! Nope! Uh-oh. Damn. Damn, that was a stock sound effect I just heard. Or unless it's just what it sounds like. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, I should get my rifle out. rifle, my pony, and me.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf.
Like a mountain goat.
Find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me.
And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch let me right in.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Kind of trap.
Well, son,
would you believe it? Don't you believe it? Hello. I fucked it up.
God be my
I can't see. I can't see.
I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
Believe it.
But I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
I died. And I died. The end. Okay. There were rumors that Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid didn't actually die in South America. Some claim they returned to the States and settled in Utah. Well, I'm very happy for them, and I hope their marriage was a happy one.
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly.
Fucking sun glare. This is fucked up. Survived the ambush. Yeah, easy for you to say. Oh my god, he's not even dead. Oh, that's a body. Hello. There we go. Oh, hi, you fucker. Runner. Anyone else? I hear ya. I hear ya. This isn't good strategizing. Not good strategery. Get over here, take you out. Run over here, now we take out the other guys, right? Oh my god, this is crazy. This is madness. Where are you? Oh god. Hello.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen.
Wow! I'm magic. Apprehend Grey Wolf.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Oh my god. Oh, is that the end?
Find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
69%.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
This game owns.
Dime novels make you out to be something you're not.
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
The Daltons.
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
We're the Daltons again.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory.
I'm a little hazy on the Daltons. I know they were a thing I read about.
I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
We got deputized. All right. So let's see. It's been like 4 hours. I think that's good for a regular stream.
It was.
I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit to the menu. And I'm gonna call it there. I think I might play more of this tomorrow. I might just wrap this up tomorrow. I had some other games I was planning on maybe doing, but it's kind of fine. All right. Yeah, I was animated today for the first time in a while. It feels good. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. All right. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I gotta get some food. I can tell I'm freaking hungry. Schmovement. We love schmovement. Go to my socials. Follow me on my socials. And tomorrow I'll have a schedule, but expect me to finish this game up. Maybe expect me to go back to some games I gotta get around to, unless my ADHD is like, no, let's try new games, which could happen. And I do expect Disco Elysium, but I'm gonna keep it to Friday, and it's gonna be a long one. It's not gonna be the whole week. Okay, so yeah, hope you enjoyed. Hope you all had a good time. This was another day where I was like, my ankle, I don't want to stream, but I did it, and I had fun. I had a good time. I always have a good time. And I should always know I have a good time. Even if, like, I'm just, doing mouth diarrhea, and I'm not saying anything that makes sense. Okay, all right, so we're gonna raid out. That'll be the default raid, and then, oh god. What could be the specific raid if you have my emotes or whatever? Okay, let's quote Doc Holliday from Tombstone. Why not? I'll be your Huckleberry. Okay, it was online. You can throw out a rec if you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna browse who I'm following, which you might know people I'm not following. Let's see. There's plenty of people online. We got DJ, we got May, we got Minty. We got coconuts. We got Onikana. Pia. Oh. We got Bat at the Video Games. Moriko. Now I'm kind of like looking around for people who maybe we could do. I rated Tomo not too long ago. Rated Maka not too long ago, so that's probably fine. Could raid Minty, I guess. When was the last time I raided Minty? I don't remember. I know I have. What's Minty doing? Ah, fuck it. Why don't I raid Minty? Minty is playing Style Savvy. The classic game Style Savvy. We're gonna go here. Let's go from Old West gunfighting to, styling up your place. Let's do that. We're gonna, okay, yeah, let's raid Minty. Let's do that. Mitty. What, Secret Life of Walter Mitty? I've never even seen that movie. But that's a book, by the way. In fact, I think the book is more culturally impactful than the movie was. But people know the movie because it's more recent. Anyway, we're gonna raid Minty. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be this game. I'll probably wrap it up and then I'll move on to something else. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. All right, bye, Chuffler. Bye, Milpo. Bye, Steeled. Bye, Glail. Bye, everybody else. Bye, Meowstraw. Bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see y'all this week. I'm feeling a little bit better. I feel good about that. Okay. Enjoy styling, enjoy. I have to end this and I have to go find some eats. So, bye-bye. Bye, Loki. Bye. Bye, I'm going to the screen. Bye. Thanks for dropping by. Bye, Lindell. Bye. Thank you. Melpo, what the fuck? Bye, Steve.